Heyo, welcome back to Summit Point Mine. I just wanted to say real quick, this series is meant to be a long form, kind of uncut stream that I have going over on Twitch. I'm basically just archiving it over here on YouTube, so I definitely appreciate you checking it out. But if you wanted to catch me live, Twitch at Decoy Rick is where you can do that, or you can drop a subscribe over here as well. But let's get to this episode. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. You know, I almost didn't stream today. I decided we need to fire the mine up. So I hope y'all are ready. Maybe got you something to drink. Maybe you're cleaning up the house or whatever you're doing. Got me on the background with some good vibes. We'll be shoveling some dirt today. So let's load the Summit Point Mine. Jump right into it, and then we'll check the sound of the game real quick in comparison to this music. Right now it seems good. Let's hop in a piece of equipment real quick. Fire the old girl up. Let her warm up for a minute. Yeah, I can barely hear the equipment. There we go. So that's starting to sound good. You know, I think that's a good mix right there. I'm gonna just check it on the iPad real quick. Check the sound of the equipment, music. Alright, so on the iPad for me, it seems like the game is loud and the music's not quite as loud. Alright, doing a one more quick audio test. Just want to make sure everything's cool before we get going for the long haul, because we're going to be digging for quite a bit today. Alright, we're just firing up stream. I'll have to trim this off whenever I go to launch it. Alright, get my creator dashboard. I should have opened some of this ahead of time, you know? Real professional streamer over here, you know? Over here, you know? Alright. Let's keep that. Music. Now this song's a little bit low. Maybe that song was just at an odd volume for us. Alright, make sure we get our chat up. Just in case anyone stops by to say hello. Alright. Pop chat out. Get the chat real nice and close by. Our eye on the ball. And let's get to digging, brothers. message from the lady. Alright, looks like the bit rate, everything's stable. Everything's looking good. Let's, we're gonna start up in the drone. Connect. Connect. We're connected. Alright, so let's pick up where we left off. We were kind of just building this upper platform, and I just wanted a section to where I can run the excavator if I want it to. You know, when I get bored of that, I can switch it up and jump into the wheel loader and run some of that. So for now, I think today we're just going to jump back in the wheel loader, and we're just going to keep running loads. I mean, running scoops, you know, buckets, whatever you want to call it. I'm gonna...
Damn, Daniel.
Yo,
Damn, Daniel.
how are we already getting a follow? You're crazy. Mr. Tricky Horse, thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. We're just getting started for today. It's going to be hopefully a long one. And just previewing the wash plant. We got the sky plant up here. Turn this music down. Just a smidge. There we go. Yeah, we got the wash plant up here. You know, really breaking physics, no big deal. Let's jump right to it. Ready to run some scoops. Get some scoops going. Focus. That's not it. Focus driver cam. That's the one I like. How you doing today there, Tricky Horse? What's up, brother? Uh-oh. My chat window somehow got covered up. You've watched all my videos on YouTube? Aw. Stop. You just put the big... Quit. Thank you. I don't even, like... You know... Thank you. I don't even know what to say. That's crazy. I can't believe... I don't know. I've just, you know, like everybody, I've uploaded a video or two here and there over the years, and nothing's ever really worked. Start playing this game, and, you know, all I can say is thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you coming over here and following as well, and maybe we can give you some good vibes and you hang today, and hopefully your Saturday's going well. Mine's kind of wet and cold, so we'll be in the nice mine running the equipment. Alright, gotta figure out. There we go. Since you're here and you've seen so much of the content, let me know what you're interested in seeing. Maybe, I mean, I don't have that much money on this profile, but if you want to watch me run, you know, an excavator or see what the Dozer's about or something, maybe we can work our way to it over the stream, you know. Oh, you like this game a lot? Play this game since December 18th. Yeah, I got it. Me and you might have got it like at the same time then, because oh, this is my bucket. Oh, this is my bucket. Oh. Because my first upload was the 20th, and I think that was like the next night after I got it, or maybe 2 nights after I got it, and like that's how far I got in like 2 days. My first video, I was like, I got a real problem here. I enjoy playing this game too much. So, and for real, if you watch my 50 subs video, I mean, that's true. My cousin, I was just chilling in Discord. He's not even a gamer. You know, he's, you know, he is, but he doesn't game right now. He doesn't have good internet. But anyway, he's always checking out my shit, farm sim, truck driving. and I was showing him this, and he was like, dude, this game's sick. And so I made a little video just to send him an update, kind of where I was at, and that was it. I just kept making videos. And I mean, the real issue is I have a problem with playing this game. I genuinely think the first time I sat down to play it, I played for like 13 hours, and I didn't realize it. Like, I knew I was playing for a while, but like gaps of time just disappeared, and like more so the last gap of time, like the more I was playing it, it was like the faster it would sink time. I don't know how to explain it. It's so good. And then, yeah, my girl was waking up from work, and she's like, what the hell? You know, you're still up? And like, you know, because normally I haven't been up that long for a game in a while, you know, and she's like, you're still up playing a game? And I'm like, yeah. Like, this thing's good. And she's like, well, what are you doing? I'm like, well, I'm just putting dirt into a wash plant. You want to check it out? Alright, let's change up this weather. It's rainy in real life. We're not going to have rain in the game. Clear skies. You know, this overhang is really messing with my camera view. Old bucket. Sweet. So, you know, well then, as someone who's seen all of my content, give me some real live feedback right now. Tell me what you think. You know, change this, don't change that. You know, do you like the long stuff? Do you like the stuff that's kind of shortened down? I mean, you know, would you like to see more equipment? Would you like to see, you know, I'm working on a video for Monday, the fix to the wash plant. And unfortunately, I think we're going to have to go back to more storage containers. I think that's just what it comes down to. I may have had a small error in the thing, but I've already ripped it apart, put it back together, and I got to do some test blast on it, so we'll see. So, and at the rate this is going, I mean, I'm gonna need a computer just for the blast mine. Like, it eats up my processor. And I mean, I don't have like a chump of a processor. You know, I'm playing the game right now and streaming all from the same computer. It's a 9900K. You know, that's a solid, even though it's, you know, a couple years back, it's still a solid processor. Oh, you enjoy seeing the mountain slowly disappearing. 10-4. Well, maybe I need to, like, because I've got, well, I was going to say I think I got all my raw data, but I may not. I have a bunch of M.2 storage, and something happened to some of my mechanical drives, and so I just have, like, 3 or 4 terabytes of M.2. That's it. So I got one mechanical drive, but that's like pretty full of like deep storage. So I could probably pull clips from each of the videos and do like a progress update kind of thing. Like, here's when we started, and then, you know. But we're getting ready to make some left-hand turns as well. I want to go way deeper, make a left-hand turn, and basically have 2 parallel lefts that are that we could put like a dozer in between them and just like push all the dirt into the conveyors in both directions, right? Like, spawn a dozer on top of the mountain in between both conveyors that are like turned left and doing a parallel, you know, left, and then just push dirt all the way from the top down to the bottom. So that's something we can do. And then I plan on, like I said, going way deeper in the mountain. Oh, look at that. That's a big scoop of coal. Well, maybe not. Here we go. Come on. Alright. Stuff's being weird all of a sudden. My camera angle not hitting it right. There we go. There's a full bucket. Yeah. I wasn't hitting it at the right angle. Glass is too much for your computer too? Yeah. Well, and that's part of why, you know, I'm trying to, when the dirt balls get generated one time, I'm trying to like keep them in the conveyors. The moment the computer has to start regenerating those, it really struggles. At least it does for me. I mean, even those big blasts, I mean, I do some of those big blasts and I just have to walk away from my computer for like 30 minutes and come back and check it, and then I just edit the video because it literally takes forever. But I really didn't even start doing the blast mine stuff until around level 40. So everything up to that point I did by equipment. You know, I'd ran wheel loaders, excavators, and I got a lot done. I can't explain it. I jumped on that Dozer and I literally pushed. I mean, I don't know, if you go back to episode 1, you can see the whole mountain that's like sloped in and like scraped down to the bottom. All that was from pushing with the Dozer. That was so much fun. Dozer's a good piece. The dynamite is at level 21. Yeah, see, and that's the thing, I didn't even fool with it until like level 40. So in the beginning it's too long to level up. I agree. I think in this mine so far I might have 6 hours into this mine, level 11. But there's no overburden. I specifically came to a map that would have, like, you know, some quick coal. We can make some quick money. We started only with 100,000. I'll have the episodes for this coming out soon on YouTube as well. I've got the first episode, finished the thumbnail this morning. I trimmed the start and finish of it a little bit, and I was debating on putting it out today, but I think I've been spamming a little hard, so I kind of want to, you know, give myself a little breathing room on some days and be able to, you know, not have to stress or anything about trying to get a video out. So I've got the first 2 episodes of this already, and we're currently working on the 3rd one. So if you missed them, they'll be coming out. You can see how we got our start, see everything we did up to that point. I can barely hear this music. The heck are we listening? What are we listening to, brother? Alright, it's probably fading out going to the next one. Holy crap, we're up to 6 viewers. I didn't even realize. Hey, y'all. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I don't know if you're here from the YouTube or if you're here just from searching and whatever. So either way, appreciate you hanging out. And I'm going to go ahead and plug it now, and you're probably going to hear me plug it a few more times. Check out the YouTube link below. Take you over to the channel where we got a ton of new content up over there on this game. So maybe check some of that out. Much appreciated. Shorts. Come on. Oh, I don't think that's how you're supposed to do it. Man, this is being weird. So try it like this. Okay. Probably just need to bring the excavator over here anyway. I can just scoop. Pull some of these floor tiles out. I'm just gonna scoop and dump all this on the floor, and we'll... I hate moving dirt twice, but the ceiling's starting to bother me. Here, because you're following, can't remember why. Aww. Oh. Maybe the good vibes and the hang will be a good enough excuse to stick around. Hope your Saturday is going good. Mine's a rainy, wet day, so I figured let's jump in the mine. Let's dig some dirt. Damn it. Despawn, and we're gonna just respawn the excavator up here. I'm not trying to do any hard mode where we gotta walk it all the way around. Hey, look at that. What do you guys think? I almost feel like we need to get a dump truck and just dump it into a dump truck, build a hopper. How much are dumpers? Might not be able to afford one. 400K. Yeah, we can't afford one yet. Alright, so we're just going to scrape this dirt. So let's make sure I get in line. Oh, the finesse, boys. She's looking good. And again, I'm just trying to break this up because the wheel loader can't quite reach it. And it's kind of messing with our dig angle, I think. It's all the reach she's got. Vibes. Big time chilling. Hope y'all got something to sip on. Relax with. And chill Saturday. Stressing about all the bullshit. Just play some games. Have a good time. Probably from ATS. Yeah, the next update, are they talking about multiplayer? For the next update? 'Cause if so, I might have to get a little Discord going and get a few of you dirty diggers in here, and we can start running a nice pit mine or some shit. That would be dope. That'd be so cool. All about the good vibes. Yeah, probably from ATS. I still do a bit of driving. We got Convoy tomorrow. I'm thinking I'll probably stream that if y'all want to stop by and check that out. And then I'll probably release the first episode of this tomorrow. Alright, we gotta start getting some dirt to the wash plant. I feel like we're moving a little slow. Yeah, I seen the workbench and some of the detail. I seen a screenshot of like the detail they're adding for like the air canisters and the air lines and some of the hydraulic lines and all that shit. So I'm excited for the breakdowns, which I think is what they're talking about. And then as far as the multiplayer goes, that's going to be insane, because I would love, if I don't know how good it's going to be, I don't know what's what, but I tell you, if I could just start a stream and have like some like decent people, y'all be decent, and we come in here and we really try to do a mod, oh shit, that'd be so cool. That'd be so damn cool. Alright, this wheel loader's not liking doing that anymore. Alright, now this song's a bit too loud for me. Let's see, all I've been doing is playing World of Warships. Took a break. So many other games like Oyoverse games. It's a Oyoverse game. I don't know what that is. Yeah, you know, I don't want to throw any shade at Warships. When I first started playing that, I was so addicted. Oh man, it was so good. And then, you know, you get to a certain level where you realize, like, if you don't put money into it, you're just, you know, and I guess maybe you can play with like, oh, you know, that guy's trash, you know, whatever, I beat him, you know, with a, you know, less powerful ship or whatever. But I was getting in lobbies where it was like, I was just getting one-tapped everywhere I went by like freaking, you know, massive pay-to-win ships. So, I don't know. The first probably 10 hours I put into that game, I really enjoyed. Maybe more, maybe 30 hours. But just hit a point where it was like, I don't know. I'm kind of weird about that. I don't spend too much money on games, which is why when I saw this game, I mean, it was 15 bucks, super reasonable. And I mean, I don't know. The Steam algorithm knows me. They put it in front of me and I instantly bought it. And I don't normally buy games, it's kind of my point. You know, I still play League of Legends like crazy. I do sim racing a lot, so that's kind of expensive and where some of my gaming money goes, I guess. Yeah, Convoy and all the mods, that's super dope. I do enjoy that. The only money needed is premium. Okay, see, there you go. Thanks for the education. Because, like, you know, I don't know nothing, right? So I'm just playing, and I think that's what it is, you know? So a more experienced player being like, well, it is some of that, but, you know, it's just premium accounts. And it's just like they really, like, the ships are decent, but they still got to grind them up for like all the extra perks and stuff. So a lot of it, I'm sure, is like game knowledge, positioning, you know, knowing where ships are going to be well ahead of time. Just, you know, I'll probably need to go back and check how many hours I have on it. Most I've spent on WoWs is like, yeah, I mean, I guess that's not bad. And, you know, I have, so, and to that point, you know, like League of Legends is a free game, right? Look at this coal seam. We're just getting bucket after bucket after bucket. Let's go. That's gonna be big money. So like League of Legends free to play. I was just pointing that out. I was like, oh, I don't spend much money on games, but I bought a lot of skins there, you know. And in some ways, I see it as like, you know, if the game is free, you know, what would you have paid for like you know, a full title game anyway, 60, 70 bucks. So if you slowly spend that over the year, it's like, you know, your game is worth that to me. I support you. Here you go. You know what I mean? It's like it's earned a little bit more, maybe. It's not bad. Not a bad model. Let's see. Grinding from 1 tier 5 season. So we get 6 plus is where you can find. Yeah, that it. What you just explained. I was to that point where it opened up, and then like I realized how much longer it took to like get that next ship, and I was like, oh, damn. And then the lobbies were a little bit harder, and I was like, well, I'm not getting as many points, you know. Then I kind of got a little discouraged. I'm not gonna lie. It was probably just mostly me. Okay. Okay, so when I started, they gave you the premium, so to get to that point went really quick because I had the premium, you know, and then it ran out or whatever, and then it was like not just twice as hard anymore, it's like 4 times as hard because you got, you know, that much deeper, that, you know, it's like a little compounding effect maybe. It's still a great game. I mean, I like the hell out of it. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I love the cruisers, the aircraft carriers, and setting off squadrons, and being able to jump in and out all the different stuff. And so tier 7 is when ships really wake up because it's, oh shit, I almost missed my I almost missed my hopper. I was in there reading chat. It's where the gimmicky stuff unlocks. Oh, well, see, now you're a whole level above. I don't even know what you mean. You know, I really want to run a Dozer. I like the Dozers. Cruisers and subs. Okay, see. That's the whole next level. Definitely didn't make it that far. Okay, I got you. And Tricky Horse, also throw it out there to you. I'm going to, I know, there's 1,000 YouTube videos on how to run, wow, I just forgot the name of it. I was setting this up, thinking about it, and then I just forgot the name of the program. Never mind. It's a video editing software. It's not Adobe. It's the step down. It's not, it's DaVinci. So DaVinci, I'm going to watch someone edit on that live, hopefully next week, so I can get a crash course in that and, you know, have it all figured out, and then hopefully I can start bringing higher resolution, because I play in 1440p, but I can only edit in 1080p right now. So, oh, okay then, shit. So hopefully we'll have higher res videos coming soon to the channel. Alright, mouse and keyboard. I got going too slow. So I can see what's happening. Yeah, I missed a little bit of the... Okay. Extend the floor out. Keep on digging. I'm really thinking about just dozering some stuff over here. But if we get that dozer, we can also rip the exposed bedrock over there. And we can start, oh shoot, we're out of wood floor tiles. We can also start running some of that to the plant. And that's big monies. That's where the gravels are. Some Japanese cruisers have speed reload, consumable, speed up, look what goes, skip radar. Oh damn, so like, there's like buffs for like a squadron of subs, like y'all can like roll deep and like, one person runs this, one person runs that, and like y'all are kind of hidden and can do all the submarine things as a unit. So here's something I want to do on the channel, but the problem is I don't know, I'm not a miner. You know what I mean? I don't understand how to set up a cut. And I need to learn, and I guess maybe, let me hop in the drone so I can show you what I mean. And I can pull up an image, show you what I mean. But I know we've all seen the big pit mines that are spiral and they go way down, right? Well, this almost looks like one of those, right? Like it has all the benches. That's part of the reason why I chose this map. It has all the benches to where you can start setting up a spiral deep pit mine, right? Like I want to have a cone that's like the size of the entire map. You know what I mean? I want to build, one day I want to mine like the whole damn map, you know? And the problem is like setting up the benches and getting it nice and flat and doing the ramps, like, I don't know. And the only reason why I bring it up is we're getting to the point where we're getting the heavy equipment to where maybe we can start doing that stuff. And, you know, oh, we're on the same map now? Yeah, this map's huge. Myth, you're deep in that World of Warships, brother. Yeah, this map's huge. And what's crazy is, like, you see how big this whole area is that's stripped? Well, there's a whole nother area that the game already has pre-exposed. So if you just like, hey, I want to go over there and start digging, you can do that. Oh yeah, way off over there in the distance, there's another pre-stripped area just like this area, in that area, if you want to go over there. And guess what? Back there too. It's over every mountain. Look, there's another area that's pre-stripped, ready to go. Like, I don't understand how big these maps are. And I don't know, like, they're huge. It's insane. And you see what we're doing. We've been running and playing, and this is all the dirt we moved in this giant-ass map. Oh, I love it. It's good to see we did pick a good direction. So we're aiming straight at this coal seam. And, you know, I think we're just going to keep going that direction for a little bit. I want to wait until we got enough money and we can get a good dozer. And I do want to set up like a spiral pit mine. So eventually we'll get there. We'll see where this journey takes us. For now, we'll just keep running scoops this direction. A little bit of room. And we need more. Conveyor hoppers. Hey, let's get back to digging. Make sure I got the right camera. Free driver camera. No? Focus driver camera. That's it. Well, that's cool, brother. Well, if you want to fire up old ATS or something and come to the convoy tomorrow, it's an open, always public, free convoy. You don't have to join the company. You don't have to whatever. But we'll be running convoy tomorrow on ATS, which will be, I think, 1 East Coast time on the arcade TMP server. Either way, we'll be streaming it tomorrow, so if you want to still be playing World of Warships and log a few virtual miles with me, that'd be fine too. I know there's a bunch of people in my VTCU virtual trucking company. They're big World of Warshippers too. There we go. See? Just like that. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Hey. Have we officially made it to, are we official second screen streamers? Second monitor streamers? Is that who I am now? Keep me up on the second monitor. I really appreciate. I mean, I don't know. It sounds cheesy. I don't know. And like, I'm watching stuff on how to grow my YouTube and stuff, and it feels weird and yada yada yada. And like, you know, one of the things are like, you know, ask. You gotta, you know, if you don't ask, you'll never. And you know, I do need to get more subs over there. So that's something. And I hate like addressing. I don't know. I don't know how to say thank you enough. You know, I think that's really what it is. Appreciate the hang, the views, the chats. Yeah. Well, I don't know how to do drops. So, you know, I get it. Tarkov's huge. And I used to love playing Tarkov, but that one video ruined my life. Or at least ruined, but I'm a huge Summit 1G fan. Like I've been watching him for 12 years almost. I mean, I've been watching him for so long. And off and on too, not like every day, you know. And when he plays Tarkov, oh man, it's over. I just love it. I watch him play that non-stop. It's actually what I was doing this morning just to wake up. Had me some tea, watch Summit kill some motherfuckers in dorms, and then notice the name of the mine is Summit Point Mine. He's my boy. If I'm being in the same space, I'm gonna try and, you know, try to say what's up, you know, in the most passive way I can. Sometimes I get, yeah, I mean, you know, and really, the hang is what we all want. We all want to just hang and vibe. And we don't need to be at, you know, each other's ass. Just, you know, what's up? I see you over there. You know, and the people that don't get gamers and don't get, why are you sitting inside on a Saturday, you know, playing a game, watching somebody? Like, I don't know. You tell me why you're doing whatever it is you're doing, you know, because I enjoy doing this shit. And that, you know. Yeah, that's true with the big ones. And, you know, I feel that way in Summit's chat all the time. You know, I occasionally I'm like, oh man, you know, great, you know, great escape, or oh, you missed, you know, I mean, I'm one of them idiots in chat from time to time. But mostly here lately, I haven't been able to watch him live, so I'm watching his VODs. So I just skip straight through. I don't even, you know, pay attention to chat. Bumped off the wall. Yeah, you know, and it's, I mean, everybody's got to make money though, you know, it's the world we live in, and it's, to me, and you know, I think about this on the YouTube, because, you know, monetization and all that stuff gets weird, and you know, you go back and watch first two videos, right? The first one was to my cousin, you know. And like, we're snowballing into, you know, people got some interest, we're getting some subs and views, and it's cool, but it's like, I don't know. I don't want to have ads, you know, run an ad blocker, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want that shit. I want to just game, put out good energy, good vibes. And if people dig it, cool, you know. Run an ad blocker, skip all that shit. And, you know, if they give me a few cents on the back end, cool. But I'm not going to be, oh, hey, here's my Zydax, you know, this, that, and a third. I mean, I don't know. I don't want all that. Because then I got to worry about, oh, this, that, and a third. Nah. I'm just digging dirt. Oh. Shoot, we might be ready for a cleanup soon. We've been running some scoops already. How deep are we on the stream? I don't even know. We're almost an hour deep. That's what I'm saying. This game just crushes the time for me. Well, and normally I don't have people in chat hanging out, so appreciate y'all keeping me company. Yeah, I mean, you know, technically I have a sub button and all that shit here, but I think I have my ads turned to like the lowest. I can check real quick. Like, I don't know, it took me like 2 years of streaming and Twitch sent me $100. You know what I'm saying? So like, I'm not here for that. I've had a few people drop a few, dollar bills and whatnot, which is, cool, much appreciated, but I enjoy the chats, the hangs, it's all good. When I look over and I see, 8 motherfuckers in here watching me run dirt, I'm like, what's up? You're my people. We're the weirdos into this shit. There are a few of us. That's a little bit of the way I see it. Good morning, coffee. Having a good day. How y'all doing up there in Alaska? Is it finally getting cold for y'all? Coffee is our, I guess you would say, HR over at the virtual driving company, and I'll be at the convoy tomorrow, coffee, so we'll see y'all there. 29. So it's still wearing shorts, huh? Yo, got Twitch encounters. You got a hundy? You got a hundy? What did I miss? What do you mean I got a hundy? What you getting into today, coffee? You driving? You farming? You pressure washing simming? See, coffee is one of those degenerate sim players like ourselves. She's the best. She knows all the tricks. And if she don't, she knows how to find them. Doing some driving. Okay, well then I'll stop asking you questions so you can drive. Thanks for giving me a view, coffee. Safe travels. She's also a VT logger, so can't be distracting those VT loggers. Yeah, same with me, of course. I don't get it either. The sim games just speak to my soul. Especially digging in the dirt. Gold Rush, which I noticed all of a sudden, Gold Rush put out an update, like a side-by-side. And that's a game I've been playing for a while that's been pretty dead. And they've got emojis, look at me, look here, going on, basically. Like, whoever their marketing team just found the emojis. And I guess I'm throwing shade. I don't know. I've spent hundreds of hours on that game, so I'm not saying it's not a good game. It just never kept developing. Alright, I don't know what's happening. I don't know why I can't scoop that. Just rolled out of bed. That's right. I forget. You're definitely some hours behind me. I always forget. I'm like, yeah, Alaska. But then, the time change doesn't really sink in. There we go. There's a full scoop. Alright, let's do a little cleanup. Let's see if we made any money so far. We've been going about an hour. Which I think probably the first 6, 7, 8 minutes of stream was me playing with audio. Hopefully everything sounds pretty smooth and even. I'm not too loud. Music's cool. You can hear the machine. You know. Hopefully it's all good. Looks like the separator's done. Our wash plant's still going. Wash plant's done. Alright. Let's check the monies. 2.8k coal. Let's go. That's big money. Oh, we teleported. We teleported under. It's all good. Look at that. Almost 500 gold. What? I don't know. Call it ounces. Got some jade, rubies, diamonds, and see. I keep my dirt. I sell my dirt. It's all money. It's all experience. And then so let's get our dirt in there. 6.7k. Hey, that's at least fuel. You know what I mean? That's some gas money. Diamonds, rubies, jade, gold. 104k. Alright, let's see what we get off our coal. Boom! Almost 200k. Let's go! Promoted! Promoted! Let's go. Alright. We got a few hundred grand. And unfortunately, I think I'm just going to, have to pay some back to the bank. Because the way the loans work here, they take $1,100 a minute. And that's one real life minute. So, and none of that goes to the principal. All that is interest. So unless you make payments back, they're going to be eating your money alive. I mean, so we got to pay back some of them loans. That bank's coming for our lunch money. Another reason why we don't throw out dirt. That interest rate is real. Make money like that throwing coal on the ground. I need to fix my camera angle. It's bothering me. We got people driving, we got people digging, we got people in World of Warships. What else we doing out there, peoples? Getting our coffees for the day. Wiggle that booty. Get all that dirt to the plant. Let's go. We gotta make some money. It's crazy. That's all this game is. Scooping dirt. And it's so good. I can't explain it. I don't understand it. I have to intentionally force myself not to play this game. Because when I start sitting down playing, like, I go into a void. And I'm just here. I think, I don't know. I kind of want to change up the setup a little bit, but I don't know how I want to do it. It's just, my camera angle keeps messing with me over here on this wall. Can't can't even hear this music today. I don't know what they're playing. Like, I have it turned down, but here's a different channel. At the same, I mean, well, it's the same channel, different station, I guess, on YouTube. And you can actually hear this. Same volume. Yeah, so I don't know what the hell they're playing on that other one, but you can't even hear it. To be fair, maybe we can turn this up just a notch. Just a little. There. Just keep scooping, just keep scooping, just keep scooping. Scooping. Alright, hopefully our excavator doesn't cave in on us. We're kind of scooping out from under it. Straight to the plant, boys. And girls. Chipmunks and squirrels. And I don't know, today I was playing with a, it's like a virtual tube app and a couple different avatar apps, trying to make a, like, a little avatar that matches when I talk, my eyeballs, which, who wants to see those? But I know we've seen them on other channels, just so there's something else on the screen to look at, I guess. But I don't know if looking at my ugly mug all day is going to be that great, And I thought maybe if we did do a live stream, I need to be in a damn hard hat and a high-vis vest or some shit, while we're digging dirt. Tell you, these front end loaders, they really move dirt. We might jump over to the excavator here in a little bit. Scoop in, scoop in. Alright, let's add another hopper. Might be time to put some more floor down. Alright, build a little ramp here so we can get up easily. Instead of buying more of these, we're gonna take down all of our angles. Dig some dirt with the hoe. Send to garage, spawn it. Ew, looky there, it's here. Alright, and yeah, I say garage. I don't know why. Phonetically, I think it's correct. Back in the hole, don't you know? Look at that, nice. Sitting here thinking about trying to do the big spiral pit mine and how I want to do it. Again, I'm not a real miner, so I don't know how to like open up a cut, set up a bench, and make sure you're digging at the correct, you know, depth and height for the equipment. And so that you don't leave yourself a way out, you know what I mean? Like how to set up a cut. So that's shit that I don't know how to do. That would be beneficial. I gotta start watching some different YouTube videos then, don't I? I don't know. I think that'd be cool as shit to have a big old pit mine the size of, you know, I don't know. Hard to say. We'll just say big. I don't know what to put it up next to for relative size. Dang. Turn this music up a little bit. Feels like the levels keep getting different, or either this machine got louder. Myth, did you make it to your World War ships out there, brother? Double joysticks on this? Oh, that would be super cool. See, and to me, all that talk about big streamers and all the chats and all this and that. I hope one day could be obviously somewhat at that level, but so that I can just have a better computer, like better sim gear, so we can play more sim games. Like, I want the double damn joysticks for digging with this excavator. I actually really enjoy excavator, but the controller is a bit limiting, I think. I watched a guy for a few hours the other night stream with double joysticks. He didn't even have to say anything. He had a camera on, he had everything. He didn't have to say a damn thing. It was so awesome to watch. Uh-oh, we're starting to fall in. Go, wrong direction, wrong direction. Wrong way. Always mess up these tracks. Always go the opposite way first, every time. Big scoops. You know, when is the next time we get a bigger excavator? Got me wanting to shop. Alright. So I think we got a 500 already. Is this thing bigger? 1.3 meters cubed bucket, whatever the hell that means. 2 meters cubed. Okay, so that's not as big. Yeah, we got a 500. So I guess 530, 500A, 530. 530 is our next big one. Alright, I guess we'll just keep grinding. Keep on scooping. There we go, there's a good scoop of coal. Big scoops, let's go. Alright, we're not getting all the dirt to the plant. Let the bucket finish dumping. Big scoops. Alright, this music ain't doing it for me no more. It's actually kind of freaking putting me to sleep. Normally, there's stuff's a little more. That was supposed to be the hip hop, by the way. That was supposed to be the lo-fi hip hop beats. I didn't really get too much of that. Alright, there was one from the other night I really liked. And I kind of just like this, like, kind of Neo Matrix, kind of faster, just a little bit more beats per minute. Maybe wake us up a little bit. Let's see. Not like that. Hey, you. Hey, Woody, welcome back. You know, well, let's give you a little update. Let's hop in the drone real quick. We haven't been back for too long, but so far, we added, I think, 2 more conveyors. So we're digging a little bit deeper we're headed towards this coal seam. And then we're just in the excavator now, running a few more scoops. And I think we gained a level, or maybe 2 since you were last here. Maybe just 1. Again, I only stream this mine on Twitch, so every scoop and every bit of the mine up to this point, and I'll have episode 1 coming out over on the YouTube soon. If any of you haven't checked it out, much appreciated. Links down there below. Have a look. Oh, we're stuck. This ain't good. Oh god. Okay. There we go. Woo. Got hooked in there. And hopefully this isn't copyright. I don't think it is. Saw a big streamer streaming this. Should be copyright. Yeah, don't throw the excavator down in the hole again. That wouldn't be good. I think you were here last time we were up to those shenanigans. Oh, we almost got it to the plant. That little dirt bob. Alright. Oh, well, we fell in the pit. If it's not the excavator, it'll be me. Just, you know, in due time. I just put one down there. Phone. Scoop. Let's go. Alright. That's not the angle. Let her down slowly. Extend a bit more. Curl. There we go. There's a little bit of digging force. Yeah, I don't know how many I don't know. I think it's hotcakes. Apparently, it's been out for a year, and I just seen it. I mean, the first time I seen it, I freaking picked it up, and you know, I did see some older content from this, and it did look a little bit clunkier. But the devs on this game are super active. They release like, hey, here's an update. You know, like every week almost. Like they're posting some news saying, you know, hey, we're working on this, here's some screenshots, you know, yada, 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 yada. So, you know, if this is where it's at already, you know, and it's only been a year, I think it, you know, up is up, right? Improvement. Really pushing the game, huh? good. Maybe that's why that's maybe why my YouTube's finally starting to work. Shit's crazy to me. Ah! Alright. What's happening? What's happening? Alright, what's happening? Jesus. Where's our bucket? There we go. FOV in this is a little wonky. I like it inside the cab, but I do still like the bucket camera a little bit too. Just scooping dirt. Ooh, yeah. Straight to the wash plant. That's coal, pay dirt. Big money. Internet's been holding up pretty good today. Pretty excited about that. I'm just sitting here thinking. How do I want to do this? Hey, I think we need to buy the GPS, which I don't know if we can get that yet. Which, I don't know, we may not need it. I need to start going that direction. What I'm gonna do is... I don't know how I want to do it yet. So I'm trying to figure out, you know, the big... I just need to pull up an image of one. Open pit mine spiral. So this is what I'm talking about. You know, I want it... I mean, how cool would this be? I mean, here it is in Minecraft. You know what I mean? Like... Oh, I'd love to dig something like this. That'd be so cool. So, surface ramp. Let's see, do we just how to it? Have your exit pit. Let's see, what degree though can we go? I mean, look at that. That is so damn cool. So I think we just gotta like cut a road. Cut a road. Hmm. I don't know. You see what I mean, though? That's what I eventually want to do, and I think, like, maybe we could just follow this bench right here. Just start following this bench around to that side of the hill, or the problem is, like, when you get on the ground, right, and you see one scoop of dirt, how easy, like, how not really easy it is to move. So I really just need to, I think I just need to make enough money till I can get a dozer, and I'll just start pushing dirt around and leveling some areas off and set up the entrance. I don't know. I'm just digging dirt. I don't know what I'm doing. Keep looking at stuff, keep thinking, keep my brain turning. Yeah, we kept that little piece of coal in there. And it made it to the plant. Nice. Yeah, the Dozer is so much fun. I agree. You know what? Let's look at the Dozer, because I think that's just what we need to do to open up. Let's see. Okay, good. We can go ahead and get these. Because this is a pretty big Dozer right here. This one could work. We could really get something done with this Dozer. I don't know if we can afford it, though. Vehicles, dumpers. Because if we run an open pit mine like that, or I guess, I mean, I could dig and just dump it straight in, but you can't build those conveyors in a spiral. Like, they're straight, left hands, you know, they're 90s. So I think we would have to run like a scoop, dump into a truck, dump it into the wash plant. And I theoretically just think that's slower at moving dirt. Like, clearly we're moving this dirt one time and it goes straight into the wash plant. But to mine the way I want to mine, we might not be able to do the hoppers the way I want to do the hoppers. So, I don't know. We'll see. I'm just going to keep digging dirt. I got to make more money before I can have those decisions made. What do y'all think? Y'all dig this music a little bit better? I like the other stuff. It's a little more kind of chill and got highs and lows. This is mostly just snare and beat. But this is my vibe. I like this shit. Help! Have met fallen? We fell into the pit. Hey, Tricky Horse. Look, first and foremost, thank you so much. Come over here and tell me how much you've been enjoying the YouTube. Thank you for the follow over here. You be safe out there. People are crazy, so get back home safe. Ah, a little sip of tea. Alright, we gotta add another little deflection plate here. Recycling. We're gonna save. Can't be affording just leave those laying around. Pick them up. This interest rate's crushing me. Oh, holy crap! Like that dirt on that. Come on. Seems like being weird. It's like being hung up or something. There it goes. I don't know. Not gonna lie. I like the wheel loader. I just like it more, I think. The satisfaction level, I think, is just higher on it. I need double joysticks for the excavator, I think. Alright, let's put in a few little wood tiles for our floor. Crazy. We're like almost broke. That interest. Woo. Yeah, we're back under 50 grand. I mean, I know we just paid 200 grand to the bank, but felt like we had a little bit more money than that a few minutes ago. So here's what I think. I think we still run front end loader, but I think we need to scoop and dump into a dump truck soon and start opening up the entryway into the pit mine. This is going to be the pit mine series. Change it from Summit Point to Pit Mine later. Oh, that was a big chunk of coal. Big scoop of coal. Shoot, I don't know. We unlock the next wheel loader, it might really be a problem if we ever get back an excavator. The wheel loader is just so good in this game. I love it. Oh, no, no, no. Ah! I didn't get it high enough before I started dumping. Fat pocket of coal right here. I don't know if we can just pretend like it doesn't exist. We need all the money we can get. That's the money right there. Oh. Alright, we need more deflection. Oh yeah, that's big money from the coal. One thing I still haven't figured out how to do in this game is, I don't know if you can, well, I know there's a drill for like figuring out what's, I don't know how to hook it up to any of the machines, so that's still not entirely like easy or exactly self-explanatory. I've seen one or two videos of people who had it connected. They didn't show how they got it connected. They were just like, yeah, we're gonna drill today, and they're just like, so I have no clue how to do any of that drilling. That machine is, I don't know how to hook up the adapter to it. I've looked for the keybind. That's something I still gotta figure out. What I'm saying about the drilling is, it'd be nice if you could drill and like put in explosives to like blast an area to loosen it up, like how the Ripper tool works. Oh, that's big coal money right there, baby. What's it doing? There we go. Sometimes it gets weird when those angles are like that. You gotta hit it perfect or to wanna scoop it. All over that. Oh well. Guess I can't get it. Scoops to the plant. Let's go. Up, minus those 4 dirt balls. Wasn't paying attention. But half a bucket on the floor. Damn. That's alright. We got another bucket already. So I think we're gonna try to follow. I don't know. I want to hurt. We just don't have the money yet. I gotta keep running dirt. I want to get a dozer and start tearing up some of that bedrock. I want to set this mine up to start damn spiral open pit mine. Oh, I want to work on it. Like every scoop, I know I'm getting closer to it, but it's like not here yet. I think maybe the road we're working on now could be definitely a part of, because they have a compactor, they have a grader. Compactor. So clearly we're meant to build some roads. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna have to learn how to build some roads. Maybe we take a picture of screenshot, get a satellite photo of the mine, take it over into Microsoft Paint, good old-fashioned mark it up, write all over it, plan our entryway. May just take more planning than I imagine it will take. We're down to 30 grand. That interest is just slowly eating the fuel money, the beer money, the damn lunch money, all of it. big scoops to the wash plant. Let's go. Yo, Rex, welcome back. Did you check out the new wash plant design yet? Oh, you haven't? Okay. Well, no spoilers. Today we're just mining here. I'm not gonna fill you in on the other stuff. Hope your day is going well. Hope your Saturday's better than yesterday. Oh, you did? Okay. Good. Yeah, I gotta work on the fix for that. Fix for that hopefully will be out Monday. Should be out Monday. And then we may reduce the blast mine down to 2 videos a week. Not gonna lie, I've been going pretty hard. And, you know, I know it's a lot of, I don't know, I don't think it's that consumable content, you know? So maybe slowing it down just a little bit so when you see it, it's like, oh yeah, you know, I hadn't seen one of those in a day or two. Let me check it out. Let me see what's up, you know? But I'm kind of spitting them out every damn 2 days like I don't know, like a madman. Twice a week is still a lot. Yeah, well, the problem is, I play this game a lot. So, the progress, if I don't make little updates, little 20-minute updates, like, I have not played that mine in 4 days now. You know, and which is why I'm streaming this over here, because I want to play the game, but I can't really progress over there unless I make it, you know what I mean? It's weird. Like, I don't want to leave you guys out of the loop, and then all of a sudden half the damn mountain is gone, you know, and you're like, wait, I didn't see any of that, you know? And I found myself playing for like 80 hours in no time, and I was like, alright. Oh yeah, making that many videos is a lot. But my editing really isn't top notch. Speaking of, I mentioned it before. Hopefully next week I'll be going to a little in-person editing workshop so that I can get better with DaVinci, learn how to use that, because I play in 1440p, but the most I can give is 1080p with the editing software I have. So I want to give you guys, you know, higher quality. You know, I'm just saying, I know the videos are a lot, you know, or yeah, doing that much editing is a lot, and there's a lot coming at you. So I kind of want to slow it down, try to work on making each video, you know, a little bit better every time, instead of just rapid fire, you know, you get a video, you get a video, you get a video, you know, like. So we'll see. So if the tempo changes up, no need to worry. I'll still be here making videos, just, you know, trying to improve a few things, I guess. And in the meantime, I'll be here, streaming on Twitch. Big money. All this coal. Let's go. Booty in there. Booty in there. Watch out. Alright, let's build a little bit more floor. Boy, it goes quick. Oh, well. We're down to $4,000. Alright, we gotta go do a wash. We gotta go do a cleanup. Spending all my money on wood flooring. This is why we're broke. We're not broke because of the interest. Keep buying the floors. See how neat it makes the mine site? Because trust me, it's not easy driving that equipment. Like, this is nice and soft, but the moment you touch it, it turns into that. And there's no driving on that. There's just no driving on it. Right, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Big cleanup time. 6.3k coal. Oh, that's way more than we got last time. So that's going to be a big cleanup. 10.k dirt. More jade, rubies, diamonds. Got some gold. We got to start running some of this bedrock. That's where the big money is. All right, let's get our dirt. 7.6k in dirt. 109, basically 110k. Let's drop our coal in there. Oh, big money. So 110k for everything else, and then we have almost 200k in just coal alone. Boom, promoted, level 13. Let's go. We're a pipe fitter tier 1. Okay, you know, I accept that. And quick auto save for good measure. Well, we got a few dineros in our pocket. The problem is, once we get on a dozer, you stop making money a little bit. Because you're not necessarily processing dirt to the plant. What I kind of want to do... Need to look at it for a second. I'm theory crafting. No, we're looking at nothing, but... Alright, so I'm gonna do a little test run of just, I'm gonna put the hoe up here on this bench. And what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna get a dumper, and I'm gonna practice just scooping and dumping and scooping and dumping, and then we'll dump over here into the thing so it goes to the wash plant as a small test run. Because then what we'll do is I kind of just need to play with the height. See how that height, and then that one's taller, and then obviously it's taller. I kind of need to figure out how high I need to be up in, you know, for the size of the dumper, the size of the excavator. We can dig. And I mean, maybe I gotta use a front end loader down here on the bottom, and then use the excavator to go that way. I don't know. And eventually, like I said, I want to get in this bedrock. So if we can do a little test run right there and see if it works well, then I'm thinking we basically tear down our wash plant, reset ourselves up with like a dumper, like down here. And then we have the excavator up on this bench, scooping basically this way. I don't know, because then we got to drive our dumper out. See, I don't know how to. I'm not a miner. Just drive faster. Not a miner, so trying to set up like the open pit mine. Not as easy as it sounds, but I guess that's what this mine is slowly becoming. Hopefully we'll make it a huge open pit mine. I'm on like alright, we're at max capacity. Let's get us a dumper. Hey, Tricky Horse is back. What's up, brother? So, got a dumper. For 400 grand. So we need to, I guess, just get. Yikes. Alright, we're going to borrow at max capacity. Just to try this out for a minute. Dumper. I don't know if that dumper's even going to be able to. Might not even be able to dump. We'll see if, I don't think our dumper will be able to back up this ramp, but we'll see what happens. I'm trying to, I don't know, I want to run excavator and a dumper, and I haven't done it yet, so I'm trying to figure out how to set it up. Oop, jumped out of the cab. Yeah, we're not going to be able to dump up to that, I don't think. So we go up. That angle. Will it do it? It kind of does it. We're rock crawling in the rock truck. Alright, so maybe we need a little bit bigger ramp. Alright. Oh, 6x6 out here. You can't get a 6x6 stuck. A little bit bigger ramp. Dump into this thing. Yeah, that's super realistic, right? Like, that's how that works. If it works, Hey, we're just having fun, okay? There's no OSHA in, you know, we throw dynamite at OSHA around here. We don't worry about what they gotta say. Alright, so small quick little setup, so then this should be able to turn right back around, put the dumper down, get loaded for scoops. See, that's the annoying part. When, like, you could just build 2 conveyors, but modularity, obviously, or the mobility and, you know, the flexibility with the actual dump truck is where the value is. So, garage, spawn it. Back in the hoe, what do you know? There's our dumper. OSHA ain't got nothing on this job site. I'm gonna go ahead and dump this, because as much as I like the rocks being in there, it's gonna make it a pain in the neck if we start trying to reverse up this thing. Half of our dirt balls are gonna fall out. We're gonna lose them. Might not be. Oh. Alright. We're certified. We're certified, okay? Alright, this ain't working. Okay, dude. Okay. This is what we're gonna do. Close the dumper. Mouse and keyboard for this. Uh-oh, we lost hopper. Hopper down. Alright, so we need a little bit more. We might actually have to borrow. We're getting kind of broke, as they say. Need a conveyor. Alright, so let's grab one of these conveyors from down here, because we're getting a little out of pocket. And what we're gonna do is just straight up. I don't think our dump shot. should be able to just go right back. Dump. And then, you know, as we start scooping and getting further back in this hill, then obviously that dumper will have to get closer and closer to the hill. All right, I don't know what I'm doing. My brain's exploding. I don't know how I want to get this set up. I'm not a miner, okay? I'm not certified. And then jump to our hoe. We didn't change. I gotta change that to bulk dirt. Can't see what I'm doing. I don't know. I can't get comfortable with this damn thing. Hey, can't figure out. Yeah, I'm scooping in the bulk dirt, and I meant to put the bulk dirt on for the dumper. So I'll have to do that after I do this next. Oh, when it gets full, it just pushes them out the back. Huh? See, I haven't used much of this. So a little bit of this is me and you finding out at the same time. I didn't even think about it. I need these on the backside. That way I can slam into it with my hopper up. Alter. Okay, I'm still not good with this excavator. And then I need a easier tab button to like jump into vehicles on my controller. That's also another reason why it makes it clunky. So
But we had one more
go to my
important sound we wanted
controls.
you to hear.
Controller. controller, switch vehicle. Oh, it doesn't recognize those buttons on my controller. That explains that. I'm just going to set. I guess just that. Doesn't have to be complicated, does it? Okay, doesn't work. Controls, controller, tab vehicles. Set. Left button. That also do something else. Yeah, doesn't switch. Alright, well. Yeah, even tabbing two vehicles now doesn't work. Okay. Well, it would make it easier. Like, what is this angle? I can't. I mean, what is the camera doing? Jeez. Literally can't see. There's just no good angles on this bucket. I don't know what to say. And once when it gets under the tracks, you don't know what it's doing, so you don't know how to... Oh, I don't know, maybe we found something here. Maybe we found something here. Uh-oh. As soon as I was getting frustrated, we may have found something. Just the controls are a little wonky. Oh, yeah, my brain trying to figure out how to do this, like, from this camera angle is weird. But, we're scooping dirt. What I have now is, let's see the tracks. Ah, wrong way. I almost died again. Alright, so yeah. I can almost kind of make this. I can actually scoop this camera angle. Might be the angle, boys and girls. Although, I'm struggling with it. Give me some time. I think I can make it work. Bill. Uh-oh. There we go. Woo. That wasn't looking good. Almost. Again, I like this camera angle. It's getting better. It's just some of the controls are like inverted compared to what I've been used to. So then now, if I could just quickly, you know what? Maybe I make that switch view. So that way I focus follow cam, free driver cam, focus driver cam. Okay, so focus driver cam is what I like in the front end loader too. Okay, so that makes sense. It kind of works in this, but I need to make. Sorry, my controllers from keyboard. You'll see these screens pop up 8 different times because doing it mouse and keyboard. My keybinds are just different. So, all right, let's do controller. General on the controller, vehicles, tab, vehicles. So tabbing, switching in between vehicles. Save, resume. Hey! Alright, that's gonna make it so much nicer. Just like the flow, you know what I mean? Oh, we got a big... So yeah, I haven't really ran the dumpers all that much. We got a big dump truck here. Look at that in action. That's cool. See the percent going down on the side of the truck too? Alright, alright. Yeah, definitely having this one in the, fuel drop so down. Definitely having this one in the bulk dirt mode is nice. And to be fair, we might have to sell a piece of equipment just to keep the bank happy for a little bit because we're getting broke. We're running out of money. Alright, again, I gotta figure out... Alright, what are we doing? I gotta figure out the angle I had. Maybe it wasn't this one. Free follow cam? No. Focus follow cam. Yeah, there we go. I'm still struggling. I'm still struggling. So yeah, I don't know what the hell this camera is doing. Well, it looks like this can work. Proof of concept is a little bit in. I need to practice for a little while, basically, before I go on thinking I can set up something else. You know what? Loading trucks is oddly satisfying. I haven't really done it in this game yet because clearly you see how I've been struggling up to this point to figure out how to get it set up like efficiently. But that's pretty fun. If I were good at it, it would be funner. So, we're getting there. It's certain angles with this equipment that I just start losing, like, kind of where I need to be. I don't know. Because, like, everything's at a just slightly different off angle, and it just... Oh, good. We'll get there. Dig over here on this angle, but I can't see. Then when I switch my camera, like my controls and my they become a little inverted. Like what I have to do because the camera is now from a different angle. I don't know if that makes sense. Like it feels inverted. I had to change my angle. Maybe I just need to get good at driving inside the cab. I can move dirt like this. I just can't see down to the bottom. Like I'm digging blind. I have no idea what's over there. Yeah, like this is now. These are the problems I run into. Ah! There's a full scoop. I guess if I just clear off the dirt in front of my face, I might be able to see the bottom a little bit better than just get the... Is that 100%? I need a dial like on the roof of the cab. Ready for going back in. that's a fair amount of dirt, and this is a small dumper. I'm sorry, I've missed chat. I've been so focused and frustrated. Sorry, tricky horse. Just having the vehicle, not outside. It's not working outside the vehicle, it's just working inside. I'm sorry, you told me like 9 times. I'm sure I'm probably driving you nuts, but my bad. I'm trying to figure it out. Well, that's probably at least a pop tire. Whoops. Filling up the dumper. Yeah, I definitely do better inside the cab, I think. I don't think that, like, so in Gold Rush, they had a bucket cam that, like, oh, it was so good. I almost want to showcase it and be like, yo, devs, I see, you see what I see, I know you see it. 'Cause it was really, really good. Like, it would hide the boom when you get into those certain weird angles. Ooh. Well, we're not running much hole or anything, so that's probably not good. But I think we're at the height of our reach on that excavator. Don't fall down, don't fall down. Woo! We almost went in. We almost went in. That was scary. This is the problem. You gotta dig out the dirt that your tracks sit on in order for you to see. Change the time a little bit, wake it up. Back to 9 a.m. Ah, look at that. It's gorgeous out. Yeah, we need to be running coal though. All this is good proof of concept that I think we can dig like this. And then even, like if the dirt gets uneven, I can grab the wheel loader and come over here and straighten it up. Probably full, so that's going to be another issue. Is like, I guess I need to park my truck sideways. It's hard to tell when I'm full. Train the eye. Bring this through, kind of clean it up a little bit. Scoops after scoops after scoops after scoops. Let's go. Yeah, we need to be running the I honestly think, as much as cool as all this is, it's still a bit clunky. I don't know. It's not as smooth. That wheel loader is just, ugh. As soon as you jump back in, you're like, this is what I need to be doing. So I think we need to sell that equipment. Yeah, because I think we're just gonna get a dozer to start breaking up this. This is the money. All this stuff we're doing up here is cool, but we need to make some money. We're getting tight. All right, so we're going to just sell both of these. Big changes happening now. Selling both of those. All right, and what we're gonna do is start. We're gonna start with a dozer. Pretty much, I think we're just hitting the reset button on everything right now. Changes to the plant. Real quick, let's just check vehicles. Dozers, 900,000. We may have to just DX 500. Are they different horsepower? 520, 1,000 pounds, 50,000 pounds. What's the difference? Oh, they're about the same price. Okay. Okay, so we don't really get a bigger dozer, the 800, until level 17. That's the big dozers. Okay. All right. Well, that 500 will work. What's the W mean? Yeah, I don't understand what the W means. All right, so we need 900,000 for that, which looks like we're not gonna have the money for. So maybe we gotta get the one for $500,000. Let's try to see if we got any money in here real quick for what we ran. Yeah, we made like no money doing what we just did. Now, we didn't do it for long and took a lot of setup and so what we're gonna do is run Dozer. Let's say we run Dozer. Start our front end loader down here. We're gonna have to reset up our wash plant a little bit, so we may be done with this cut for now. We can always come back. Changes, changes, changes. Boom, just like that. Whole wash plant's in our pocket. Alright, so to garage. Spawn. Take a look at our drone, see how we want this set up. Basically what I'm doing, I'm gonna have we're gonna just probably tunnel into this mountain right here. We're gonna just go straight up this thing. Or look at this. This thing's like a little pyramid over here. I noticed this before. And that's like a really good mineral deposit right there. Whatever that is. So we get down here in this flat area. I like this. Yeah, we can set up over here. We're gonna work our way following this seam, whatever this is, into this mountain. So hopefully it's all big money. style it a little bit here, I guess. Alright, ammo. Just need it to come to the left, one. That's all I gotta do. Alright, there it goes. Alright, so we're gonna get enough room so our loader can kinda have some working area. I may have to go back and tear down some of the floor I had because we're gonna be low on money after this. But I think this dozer, it does far more work if you just use it. You know, it looks like it probably doesn't do much, but I think it's underrated. We gotta get it moving. Alright, so we're gonna build a little platform. Hopefully this will be enough for our wheel loader. Going too fast. Alright, this might not be enough room. We're out of floor. We're just gonna make that work. Conveyor up. Then we go to our sorter. And we'll have a turn left and a turn right. Then our wash plant. Then we'll have a straight and a jaw crusher. Truthfully, we might need to go up one more, but this should be probably okay. Might even look a little more realistic. I'll be close. Yeah, we gotta go up more. Makes that tricky. Jump. Our little legs can reach. Our fracture. Storage containers. Boom. Then we're gonna send to garage, spawn it. Okay, we might not have enough room still, but this will be enough to start. And then let's get our dozy. We gotta get the little guy. All we can afford. Alright, and so what's important about the dozer is it has a ripper. See this ripper shank on the back? Oh yeah. So we're not really going to be using the blade right now. We're going to be trying to rip open this bedrock so we can put scoops of bedrock straight into the plant. See how it's turning that bedrock into like a fractured type pay? Or a fractured bedrock? That's the big money. I don't know how deep that goes, so that's going to be our only real thing with it. Is I don't really know how deep it goes. Do a little bit of ripping. Hard pivot. There we go. Get that ripper shank nice and deep like. Just rip some of this bedrock. Ooh, does that destroy our coal? Matter of fact, I don't even know what that stuff is. I think we need to get a scoop to the plant. We need to determine if that's destroying it. 'Cause I don't think that's what we want to do. That looks pretty cool though. Let's see. Let's follow cam. What's this thing? There we go, there we go. We're breaking into it. It looks like it. I don't know. We almost dumped half of it over the ledge. What does that look like? Alright, so it's bedrock and gravels. So it's mixed. It's not necessarily all broken up into gravels for us yet. See how this machine really has a hard time breaking into it, and then goes a lot easier for the... Yeah, see, it doesn't really go that deep with it. Okay, well. Question is, do we blast it? Can we drill and blast, or is it just surface? But we don't have dynamite yet. Yeah, I don't know. This might not have worked out for us. I want to go up here and get a scoop of this stuff and see what this stuff is. Some bedrock in there, but it looks like coal to me, but could be wrong. Here's the thing, I don't want to run that much of that bedrock because it doesn't crush it. Only that fractured stuff will go into our really good. Let's see. See there, we already got some copper, some lithium, bauxite, magnesium. See, the solid rock isn't what we want. We want these gravels. So we're not quite busting it up good enough yet. Maybe that's where dynamite comes in. All right, let's throw this scoop in and see what that top stuff was. It looks like coal and bedrock. we might have to just go back over there with our dozer, and I might switch up how we're mining a little bit. So yeah, it's coal. Okay. Yeah, I thought that ripper shank would go a lot deeper into the ground, but it just didn't. Because the bedrock isn't the good money. This fracture stuff is good, but you see, like, it doesn't even fracture it down that deep. Let's see what we got off of what we just did. I mean, we've only been up here for a few minutes. We ran like 4 scoops. That's not bad money. Alright, I'm changing my mind. I'm going back over. This was a small experiment. And I think we need a dynamite to come back here. We're going to keep the dozer. We're just going to mine a little bit differently over here. I enjoy running this dozer. Like, I kind of actually don't want to run it because it doesn't seem like you're doing anything. You're just driving forward and back. But, like, the amount of dirt you can really move with one of those is pretty impressive. And we may just sell everything and get the big dozer and start doing our new setup. So part of the new setup is going to be basically we're just going to be bulldozing everything into a hopper. So we're not going to be scooping and dumping, we're not going to be front loading. We're going to set our hopper at the bottom of this little coal seam over here, and then just start with the dozer at the top and just push everything into a hopper. So I mined like this before. It's pretty fun. Once when you start getting some big pushes into the hoppers, it becomes like, holy shit, we should have been doing this all along. So hopefully we can do some of that. Trying to see exactly how I want to do it, because this isn't that low. Like, our elevation isn't that high. I'm thinking maybe we come to like over here and we run our hoppers right below that hay rock or that bedrock line, and then we just start pushing everything over here. That might be what we do. Alright, I know, we're kind of running in circles, but the scooping and dumping is not getting old. I want to use some different equipment, you know? Alright, so let's just say we're gonna follow all this little ridge. I don't want to mess with it. Rebuild. Maybe we open this up a little bit. Just a little bit more shallow. Straighter of a line. This is going to be our little, this is going to be our pit. I like it. That's not what I want. Alright, which way is this? Hang on. Oh, okay. I need to set this up the other way. That should work. Sure. Do one more. Grab our pick. Maybe put a little bend in right here. Conveyor goes up, up, and away, web. Alright. And we need another right-hand turn. Left, right, trommel, or come on. Almost had it. Oh, this timed it. Jump. Damn it. Alright, my reactions are horrible. If this was FPS, I'd be done. Wrong one. There we go. Boom. Alright, so wash plants up again. This is... See how it's just below the bedrock? That's how I want it. I want it because we're going to push the dirt over top of this. And I don't think our dozer, even when we go up a little bit, they don't quite have the power to just like shove bedrock. I don't think. I think maybe the real big ones do, but not the one we have. We got to make the one we have earn some money. Because right now, we're having to basically run on fumes. Into garage. Spawn. Alright. So we got our dozer. Now we push dirt. Start back here somewhere. I can't remember if bulk dirt works better with a dozer or if just regular. So that drone's going to kind of be my marker. Alright, and so the way I do this, I pay attention to how level my blade is. So the top of the blade in like comparison to the top of my cab. I think regular's best. I think so too on this thing. We're going to give our blade a little bit of forward tilt. Now we're pushing dirt with the dozer. I don't know, it's running a little rough on my computer like this. I might not be able to do it. Getting some pretty bad stutter frames. Yeah, we might have to do bulk dirt just for the stream. How does it look for you guys? Yeah, it comes in a little glitchy like mine. I know the bulk dirt isn't as cool to do, but it's really not as cool at all. Well, we're learning. And this is a slow drip process right here. For anyone hoping we were going to get dirt to the plant anytime soon. This is a slow drip. Yeah, I think regular is probably better. Because this is, hey, it's not visually as pleasing. And it's hard to tell because it treats the blade like a scoop, like it allows it to get, yeah. Let's undo that. Yeah, it doesn't work well in the bulk dirt as much as, let me see if we can work on a few things real quick, like, see what our temps have been at. Hello? Wake up, software. See what I mean? We're at like, I think we're already limiting, yeah, how much my baby little processor can handle. Damn, I guess it's time to upgrade. Oh, it... didn't save all my temperatures. That's why I thought it was lagging. Okay, so... yeah, no, the problem is our load is really high when we start using this. Let's see if we can deal with it. Yeah, see that right there is so nice. That looks so much better. You can actually plow the dirt a lot better this way. It does make it a little tricky. Processor. Look at all that dirt we're moving. Let's go, baby. So like the payoff with the dozer is like when you finally get to like shove 5 or 6 in a row, just giant, you know, pushes like that, and they all go straight into the hopper. That's where the payoff is. So it takes, it's gonna take a little bit. I have to push for a little while, but you know. Just increase our cooling capacity just a little bit. Then hopefully that will give us a little bit more headroom to handle. Yeah, it's so much more satisfying to see it push the dirt. I could not agree more. That's what you want to see. And you can actually, like, it feels like you can control the push a little bit more when it's in this dirt mode. The long push. I mean, this is what real D11 dozers do. They just go forward and go back, keep that blade level, you know, and just cut a void into nowhere. I mean, I'm not saying I'm a real D12 operator. I'm just saying, keep that blade level and forward and back, forward and back. But yeah, we're literally pushing every ounce of dirt to the plant. But dozing's nice, you know. Hopefully it's coming through nice and clean and not too, you know, laggy or... Yep, once when we can make a little bit of gold like this, a little bit of money, we gotta get the bigger dozer. This is just a little one. Pushing dirt, baby. I felt home in a dozer. And a front wheel loader. Everything else is, I don't know, I think the excavators are really meant to be ran with like joysticks. Like, I think if you had joysticks on those, you would really have a lot more fun. And then, I don't know, if you actually knew how to set up a cut and set up a bench and... But, we're learning, we're digging holes, we're moving dirt, we're having fun. Got some decent little instrumentals going. Got the vape on lock. Relax. Chill Saturday. And the great thing about this too is, you know, there's no overburden. So everything, there might be a little bit, but there's not, you know, 60 feet of overburden right now. So most everything we're pushing will be big money by the time it gets there. Yeah, big dozer guy, what can I say? I think we waited too long. Should have had the dozer out early. Shoot, we might need to do like a full dozer playthrough, like, you know, gold mining only with a dozer. I think you can make money real quick. Set your wash plant up right. See, the dozer is kind of like the only thing that's like decently, like, you can drive in a cut that you've been working in, because you are actively leveling it out as you're going. You know, the excavator, it's hard to do that. The wheel loader is pretty, you can kind of do it with the wheel loader. I know they have the GPS thing in, so you can always make sure, but like when you're just working and going and I don't know, you're just running scoops, you're just digging. That's why I like doing that floor strategy where you're just building a nice level platform to keep working on, and you can keep running the loader. Dozer's definitely better in this game than I've played in other games, so it's pretty good. It's pretty satisfying too. And it needs constant attention too, like you're always adjusting the blade, you're always making small little adjustments as you go, so it's like it keeps you very engaged. May not be very engaging to watch. Come on. We're starting to get there. We may have set the plant a little far down the hill, maybe, but wanted to make sure we had, you know, a big objective to reach for. We got all this to push down in there. She's a mighty little Dozer. Tell you, we're gonna have to make some money or this might not go well. We're gonna need fuel in just a minute. That's gonna be expensive. We may have to get rid of our front end loader. This will pay. I mean, I leveled really quick doing this on my other profile, so I'm a little concerned, but I think we'll make it. Go ahead and get some fuel in this big old girl. Yeah, put it, yep. Fuel right in the cut. Just drinking it. Good night. Alright. You're not getting no more of my money. That's enough. Oh, thirsty girl. I need to learn how to road build. That's what I need to do. Because we can build some good roads down into our plant, or down into the pit. Just think, this is the smallest Dozer. Like, it gets wild. The big Dozer's super cool. And honestly, like, it feels too big too early. And then late game, it doesn't feel like it's big enough anymore. Like, the front end loader late game is just by far, in my opinion, the way to move dirt. Which is why I wanted to use like front end loader a lot for this kind of playthrough. But you know, it gets boring. I'm not gonna lie, running the same piece of equipment over. I mean, and I really do enjoy running the front end loader. But you know, switching it up and having something else to do is definitely fun. That up. I had to get a little better camera angle. This one's still not quite lined up how I need it to be. We're inching closer. We're getting there. See, like all that dirt, that little hill of dirt right there, that's dirt we moved. It takes time to get there, but when you're down there at the end and it's like you push one of these, two of these, four of these in a row, and it's like, that's more dirt than I could have moved, you know. Well, really, until you get dynamite. That's a whole nother story. That's a whole nother YouTube channel. Big time chillin' vibes. Where'd my babe go? What is that red patch right there? That red patch looks cool. I almost want to get a scoop of that and just go run it through the plant. So how that mound of dirt pushing going? It's slow going. The reward is, it pays off later, I promise. I mean, to be fair, we probably could have just stayed running, loading, scooping, and gone a lot quicker, but I don't know. I wanted to switch it up, run the dozer a little bit. We're kind of broke, so, you know, we're kind of like the Hoffman crew a little bit. We're chasing our ass and getting no gold. Yeah, how's your matches going? We lost you for a little while. Glad to see you're back. You made it from the sea battles, I see. Been lurk and them four, brother. I like the lurks. Ooh, alright, we got a little off level on that one. Very odd setup. The guns are all on the front of the ship, so no shooters. Well. Surely there's a tactical advantage somewhere. Or was that just limiting technology at the time for the vessel you have? Got a full-on strategy for it, it sounds like. Really, to get a quick payoff, we should have put this on the side of a cliff. Probably would have got dirt in our hopper a lot quicker. But we'll get there. Yeah. Well, and every battle can be a little bit different too, right? So you got to be able to like gauge what's out there, who's the, who's the big dog, who's to look for, and until you get that one out of there, can you really worry about this thing? They're gonna beat you to this section of the map, so maybe hide over here and wait. Seems like a lot of player knowledge really is needed, for like ship knowledge. Like the player has to know a lot, and that could have been just where I was at. I was getting into players that actually knew some stuff about the game, and they were just shitting on me because they were like, "Oh, this idiot, he don't know yet," boom. Blade stuck. Sometimes your blade will get stuck in these trenches if you're not too careful. Then they're a pain in the ass to get out sometimes. Big pushes, come on. All this strategic, who has orbs, radar, and range. Okay, so, and that's what I was wondering too, like, if there were, so there's mod packs for like your UI and like how to see who's in the lobby and all that. See, I didn't even know any of that. some of it turned on, but you can have so many UI mods turned on and make your head spin. Yeah, a bunch of clutter. World of Warcraft used to be like that, where, you know, you'd have EBM going, plus your hill bot, you know, you have counters and timers and shit all over the place. You had your raid frames, your boss frames, your debuffs. We're finally getting down here. We're pushing. Look at that. Oh, that's cool. See, that's when you can push one of those into the wash plant. Whoo, buddy. This takes a long time to get it down there. Just have the friendly. So you have like an improved reticle that lets you know, like that helps you out with a little bit of aiming and like you know, knowing what round to use, and you know, higher chances of pin. Well. And like boat knowledge, right? Knowing like where to shoot so you know how to pull up and like get a good angle on somebody. That's big. So even if you're using some of those UIs or some of those mods or something, if you still don't even know where to know anything about the ship, you can still get wrecked. The stock reticle kind of tells you if it's gonna pin or not, but are you saying there's a better one? Not really aim, it's more of angle pin. Oh, okay, see that's something. But the mod does not help for aiming if it's not, but it's, okay. I like the basic aiming for the aiming that the game has already. It's pretty cool. But I thought I'd seen some videos a while back where people had some aiming assist or aiming mods or some shit. I wasn't sure what any of that was about. Not how we want to push dirt, but getting wedged in there. Come on. Ah, we need the bigger dozer already. We may have jumped to the dozer too early. Who knows? I think we're still gonna make it. I think we're still fine. We're getting close to being broke, but we'll sell the front end loader if we got to. I believe. I believe in the dozer. And if it doesn't work, then we'll just move everything and get a wheel loader. Start earning it all back. I have to sit in that thing for a few hours. Man, that's a whole paragraph. Seems like there's a... That's what I mean, like, it seemed like I hit a level where all this game knowledge just wasn't readily available, like... Oh, it's all good. Yeah, no, like, I get it, I'm over-detailed too, but that's what I mean, like... There's, obviously, like yourself, maybe a little more competitive scene, or, you know, just better. Because, you know, they somehow got shown those, because I never knew they were like UI mods until I seen it on a YouTube video. You know, it's not, so just like those little edges, right? Like everybody's looking for an edge, and like being ignorant to it, you hit these walls in the game and you don't understand why. I just feel like some of that all could be playing towards that, just a smidge. Yeah. Why does your layout look like that? Yeah. Well, that makes sense. We're cutting into this mountain. Little by little. This little dozer's getting it done. Sweet. Shoot, why don't you make a how-to update? You know, I mean, you know, I didn't know nothing about this game. I just put out a cool little video to my cousin, and it got like 2,000 views, you know, so yeah, a little how-to. Slapping together a couple of videos. Yeah, I suck at video editing. I'm trying to go to a little workshop next week to get better, so we'll see what happens. But, you know. Yeah, so, and that's the thing, my Yeti somehow shorted out. I don't know what I did. I'm sure I screwed it up. So I haven't replaced it yet, and I'm using the one on my headset, which is a decent headset, so it's not like, but you know, headset mics aren't good, especially if someone's trying to stream and make content. You want to have good audio for the listener. So you know, I'm working on video, try to get 1440p stuff out instead of 1080p stuff. And then we'll work on getting a new mic here soon. And then audio will come back up. Video will be there. Is better on mobile, so like 1440p crunch doesn't like add clarity or anything. I thought maybe higher pixel density when you view it through a lower resolution would offer depth, but if the compression, or you know what I mean, if somehow it just doesn't, then whoops. So good FPS. Okay. Get the buttery smoothness. Well, and the screens on the phones, you know, are insane now, so, you know. Yeah, 1080p is no problem, and I mean, I'm not in 4K. I can record in 4K. NVIDIA has an upscaling thing, but you know, natively I'm 2K or 1440 by whatever the hell it is. So, I don't know. I'd like to try and get it a little higher res for you guys. Especially, I don't know, the game looks better than what it looks like when I watch my content back, right? So it's more like you, the viewer, are missing out on the eye candy that I get. And, you know, I don't know. Yeah, the screens are so small, really 720p on most content, and it's fine. 1080p is like 4K when you're 2 inches from the screen. Look at that. Look at that pilot there. Let's go. We're getting there. We're getting closer and closer to the trommels, or the hopper feeders. Okay, we got good level pushes. The Dozer's nice. It's rewarding. If you pay attention to the blade and you get it good and flat, you're running your dirt right, you can really get some good pushes and move dirt effectively, but you don't always get a super push. That is a buffer issue for Twitch and YouTube. You have to know what encoding level, bit rate, and what picture system to upload. Yeah, so pretty much everything records now, like in, I mean, I'm not going to say like by default it's in the perfect format, but whenever, like most editing software, when you export, it's like, oh, YouTube? Oh, Insta? Oh, what do you want it? You know what I mean? And it just, it does it, you know, so much of like checking to make sure it's in the right format and all that stuff. I mean, it is important. I'm not going to say it's not, but some of that stuff's already a little figured out. And then as far as the bitrate goes, NVIDIA's the only thing, well, and I think you can in OBS set your bitrate. I'm not exactly sure how to do it in OBS. I know how to do it for when you're streaming, how to set your bitrate, but when recording, I don't know if I've seen that option. I probably overlooked it. But my system has no problem recording 4K at a fucking high-ass bitrate. I mean, I got M.2s straight to PCI, you know, Gen 4 lane. They never sweat when I'm recording, nothing. And I mean, I've been in 4K before. I just couldn't get the frames I needed for FPSs, you know, so I just went down to 1440p so I can get all the FPSs when I'm playing the pew pew games. So for me, this is fine. 1440p, the deepest bit rate. And I mean, I really kind of just need more processing power for dirt nodes now. And some of my editing takes quite a bit of processing and rendering time. You know, and that's time I'm not streaming or not gaming or watching other YouTubes or... Yeah, it does well. The 99 does well. It's, you know, 5 years out of date now. But, you know, even if you go buy the most current shit, it's out of date in 6 months. So, you know, you're never getting away from that battle. But, Myth, I don't know if you've seen any of my mining content over on YouTube. Shameless plug, go check it out. If you've seen some of the blasting, like, it chokes my computer, this game, whenever I'm blasting my nodes. That's partially why I'm doing this. All of this is going to be mostly equipment dug mine. You know, I can't blast and stream at the same time. It hits the processor way too hard. I mean, even when I'm not and I'm just recording, and recording truthfully doesn't take up that much. I mean, right now my CPU is using 3% of its power to stream. You know, so I mean, video encoding now has gotten so good and efficient. The newer gen processors are kind of designed to have better encoders for, I think it's H.264 encoding. So, I don't know. All that really isn't that much on the system, but the game, this game is really heavy. All these dirt nodes, every time one of these dirt nodes gets generated, the processor has to do all the physics for it, you know, and that's for each one popping up and then going back down to a little puddle of dirt, you know. So in some of my other videos, I have a fatal error video actually where 4790K? Bro! That was my first Intel processor. So my girl's computer, my old computer parts, that's what I gave, that's her rig. She's running a 4790K with a 970, 16 gigs of RAM, and a Samsung, it's an SSD, but it's a SATA SSD. And I used to stream and game H1Z1 from that rig. The 4790K ain't no slouch. you're saying a 4790K is more optimized for gaming than my rig. I think that's a bit high on the, maybe I misinterpreted that. Yeah, I didn't understand. You said, I just didn't, maybe I misunderstood. That is more the gaming optimization. Oh, yeah, I misunderstood. You're saying the game isn't optimized to leverage the processor fully, and you're saying processors are so beefy now, game devs are just living with the shitty optimizations and pushing it out, expecting the bigger processors to just cope with the shitty optimizations. And your argument is, hey, it's not needed, which I agree, and I see your point now. That, yeah, I've played a lot of games, and it started, honestly, with like H1Z1, that model of, hey, we're going to put out an alpha beta piece of shit, make you, charge you for it, and slowly update it, maybe not, sometimes heavy, sometimes 6 months in between, and, then you get stuck with a really shitty optimized game. Yeah. I feel like those were the vibes you were saying. Maybe I misinterpreted it initially. But, I mean, I've seen this i9 get choked out entirely by this game. And so, to your point, they might could do some optimizations. It did, I think, not too long ago, introduce this dirt system. So surely smoothing, it getting smoothed out over time will be coming. And then, I don't know. I, for a few years, was on, the PC Master Race just hype train, where I went from the 4790K to a 7700K with a 1090, and I built a fully water-cooled radiators. I mean, it was dope. And then I got rid of that. I sold it, and then bought the 9900K and a 2080i, or a 2080, and a few other little things. Basically built a whole new rig for selling the 7700K when the 9900K was like new to market. So I was able to upgrade basically for the cost of my cooling system. And really truly, the 2080 was a side grade from the 1080 Ti I had, so it really wasn't, I kind of didn't really gain all that much. Yeah. I agree with you. I see what you're saying. I agree. I don't think we're being gaslit that hard. But I don't know how deep or how lazy or how much it runs, and, I don't know. I don't know enough about game development to have a stance on it. I know a little bit about PC hardware. Ever since 2020, I stopped keeping up with late 2020. I stopped keeping up with PC hardware when all the snipers were coming in, and all the price hikes, and Nvidia doing their weird Nvidia shit they always do. So I used to run a R9 3090 6800T. No, it's not 7. yeah, that thing's a monster for that older i7. And I mean, you know, if you want to play 1080p, really, you know, a 1080, like that was like a weird alignment, you know, like a 1080, even today, back in the day, it would crush ultra everything at 1080p, but even today, a 1080 will run any game 1080p, beautiful, no problem. And yeah, you put you a 4th, 5th gen processor with it, you know, and GG's. Like, you don't need much more than that to run in 1080p, to have Discord or a YouTube or a Twitch stream open, and you're chilling. You don't need much more than that. And I mean, you know, I've been thinking about a dual system for streaming, but, you know, what did I say not too long ago? I did H1Z1, played it and streamed it from that processor, the same one you have, that's still running in my girl's computer in the other room. She plays City Skylines and Sims, and, you know, and it, I mean, it's still running perfect. So, I agree. Just playing newer titles on that old processor on, not ultra, but high, and it runs flawless. Well, monitors used to be even crazier before G-Sync FreeSync became kind of like a universal technology. Like, and I'm not saying it's the same, you know, NVIDIA has their bullshit, and, you know, Radeon has what, or AMD has their stuff, or whatever, you know, they all claim it's special. But now, it's like, it doesn't matter if they all just say FreeSync now, you know, so FreeSync is, I think, kind of the new just standard, and it doesn't matter. As long as it says FreeSync, doesn't matter what graphics you have, you can run it, you know, so that's nice. So there's been some stuff that's changed over the years. Like I said, it used to be real hard on keeping up with the processors. Every 2 generations or so I'd switch, but I've had this system for, shit, 5 years now. Love it. No issues. We're getting dirt to the, look, we're getting close. I'm gonna push, I'm gonna get a couple big satisfying pushes into that thing before we turn the stream off. Nope, I'm pretty sure that's been an industry, FreeSync is cheaper, but G-Sync only works in NVIDIA. Nope, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. I'm saying no very confidently. I left the IT world. I used to run a contract for the city for a Fortune 500 company. That's when I was in my jump from 7700 to 9900, staying really hot on the topic. And it was during this time, and I guess that would be late 19, that I was under the impression some of the technology had switched, where basically, if you're running a FreeSync, like the monitors became FreeSync. See, this is the nomenclature issue, right? AMD is FreeSync, NVIDIA is G-Sync. So yes, that is true. That's what those 2 companies made. But when monitors now say like FreeSync, NVIDIA and AMD work on them. Again, I could be wrong, but I don't know. I felt like that was the information I got from, you know, like the Jay's 2 Cents, the Paul's Hardware, the Linus Tech Tips. Like, I've been watching those for years, and that's the impression I have. I could be wrong. Pretty sure if you buy like a 2020 and later monitor that says FreeSync, it doesn't matter what graphics card you have. Yeah, that's what they say. That's what because hang on, according to NVIDIA, FreeSync works. It does not enable the NVIDIA card advanced G-Sync features. Right, because here's the thing. If you have an NVIDIA card, you will use G-Sync on a FreeSync monitor, but what they're saying is the advanced G-Sync features aren't there. Right, that just sounds like a marketing, I got you, bud. You know what I'm saying? Like, really? It's the same technology. You both are calling it something different, and it's like, I don't know. Both my monitors are G-Sync, and I have NVIDIA because I bought that shit before they made the switch. And this is the only reason why I know they work, because I was so pissed off after I had just bought this Samsung, you know, Odyssey monitor. With its cool little NVIDIA sticker. I mean, I got 2 monitors with NVIDIA stickers on them. And then they switched to technology, like, literally 6 months after I bought this monitor or something like that. So it's so then it becomes a display port thing. You'll need a G-Sync compatible monitor connected via 1.2 or later. Well, and see, that's the thing. If you're running a monitor that has that technology, tell me what ports are on it. That's what I'm saying. It's like, you're right, but also, I'm telling you, the monitors switch. The monitors are now FreeSync, and they're not going to have anything less than like a 2.0 port on it now, or a 2.1, because all those monitors also are what? 2K, or they're 1080p 240 hertz monitors. So you have to have a display port at a certain level, at a certain, you know, 2.0, 2.1, a certain level, or to even transmit that much video data. So it's like, yes, you're right, and when you go look at it, the ports are that and higher. Yeah, it's all compatible now. It doesn't matter. It's a nomenclature thing. It's apples and oranges. It's kind of like, I don't know. See how it makes people discuss it and they confused it. They muddled it up. I don't know. It all works now. That's what I know. All I really know is this fake fucking dirt I'm pushing with my fake fucking Dozer is getting really close to my fake fucking wash lamp. PC stuff. Standards are always changing. According to the list of features GCPC, it is you do not get HDR unless it is G-Sync because the monitor has an NVIDIA chip that works with the card. AMD FreeSync monitors just enable whether the feature monitor can handle it. Huh. See, now that makes a little more sense. That's not just throwing a, oh, NVIDIA is better and it won't work. Now you've told me the feature that won't work. And see, I remember an old Linus video where he took a G-Sync chip out and swapped it and made it work or somehow. So, okay, maybe, let me see. Is the, okay, so you lose, okay, so yeah, you're right. You were right. You lose, well, initially I was wrong then. Because then you lose that feature. And then I guess what are the other benefits, right? So syncing every frame, but you don't get every frame sync in HDR unless you have the NVIDIA chipped panel. So you get the buttery smoothness, but you won't be able to get it in HDR. Is that correct? Is that then the right? Because maybe I've had it slightly wrong or just incorrect this whole time. I don't know. Okay, so you get that. You get all the FPS buttery smoothness, but and that's the thing, right? Like if you have AMD, then it just doesn't matter either way. You can get either panel. But if you want it in HDR, then it's still NVIDIA. Okay. Damn, I guess I've had it wrong for like 4 fucking years. You can see how bitterly upset I was, and I just got the information wrong. That's funny. Damn, so does AMD not offer HDR synced frames? Surely they do. Like, as a competitor, you gotta be able to offer that. Right, okay, so then FreeSync is, if you have AMD, FreeSync is HDR. And that's, again, this is where we're getting back to G-Sync and FreeSync, they're the same. I mean, like, how do they not offer HDR, unlimited, smooth, buttery frames just like NVIDIA? It's just not called NVIDIA HDR. It's just called FreeSync. You see what I mean? Now we're back to, like, nomenclature again. And this is why it's so confusing. They fuck the industry and their consumer all at the same time. Marketing bros, bro. So, but the way NVIDIA does it is at a higher performance boosted, but costs way more. I don't know. Clearly, as a consumer, I'm still fucking confused. All I know is I bought NVIDIA. I mean, that's what I have. I mean, you know, and I bought it before they were making the switch. So I was buying it under the pretense of like, oh, my G-Sync will, like, the only way to get your frames really synced is to have that G-Sync. And I was already running NVIDIA at the time when I was like, oh shit, I need to be, you know, I didn't know nothing about G-Sync and all frames and like running super, like I knew FPS, sure, whenever I was running H1Z1, but like I didn't have G-Sync or anything back then. I just needed a, you know, a monitor that had a higher refresh rate. You know, that was my education. It took a while before I got up to G-Sync and shit. Is what it is. They always want to polarize something, make it green versus blue, red versus this. It don't matter. Shit looks good. I've had it for several years and it works. I like it. Holy crap. Are we getting dirt? Oh, we almost had our first dirt blobs go into. Look at it. It's getting close. Hey, look at that. That's the little valley we've cut with this little dozer. Yeah, but, you know, to be 1%, it's like, to be 1%, 1%, like, we're in that culture of, like, be 1% right about the rightest, 1% right. And it's like, you can, like, you know, comparison is thief of joy. You can go so far down a rabbit hole you forget that, like, it's cool as shit just to be playing the game. You know what I mean? So it's like, and then also, to know, I don't know. To know it is one thing, but, you know, it's like, can you enjoy it? Well, I don't know. As soon as you buy it, it's out of date, you know. Can you enjoy it with it being in the 90 percentile? Yeah, you enjoy it running it, you know, without all the bells and whistles, right? Like you're kind of in that boat with the 9700K, right? Like, you know, you're still enjoying your content, your games, without having to have all that, right? Yeah, I mean, and that's kind of what I've been saying. Every time I was like, yeah, marketing bros. Yeah, like, that's... Alright. Surely that gets us a little bit in there.
Daniel? Damn, Daniel!
Yo, Prom, thank you. Bread Prom. Alfred. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Don't mean to throw it on you so early, but if you like this content, I've got more of it over on the YouTube, so check out the link below. There's probably, I don't know, maybe 30, 40 more minutes. We might hang. We'll see what happens. But we've been on for about 4.5. I need to get some food soon and whatnot, so. Hello from Spain. What's up? You're playing right now too? Well, hell yeah, brother. What are you working on? What's your current level? What equipment you got? Talk to me. Oh yeah, I'll have some of those coming soon. I'm just now getting this dirt over to the hopper. We've been pushing with this dozer for like an hour. Oh, and I just realized we're $7 grand in the hole. That's no good. We need a wash up. We need a clean up soon. Yeah, to your point, let's go ahead and get some down here. I got some in my pocket. We made the jump. Boom. Hope it's going well in Spain for you, brother. Let's take a look in the drone real quick. We've been pushing for a minute. Look at all that dirt we done pushed down here. That's wild. Alright. Yeah, we need to clean up soon, so we gotta start shoving some of this straight in. Set the blade to dig. We're digging and pushing. Anything make it in there yet? No, we're still just a little bit away. Good weather, good. It's been kind of rainy and cold and poopy here. I'm in Georgia, United States, and yeah, so we just been gold mining. Oh, yeah. See, that's exactly what I say. Anytime one of my comments, someone asks, "Hey, what do you think about this game? This, that, and that?" And I said, if you like farm sim, this game is a no-brainer. I've said it a few times, and I stand by it. Like, it is, it's so satisfying. I don't get it. Like, I don't know. Very high level of satisfaction. Oh, it looks like our first dirt node went in there. Is our separator spin? Did we get one spin? There it goes. That was our first dirt node. Let's go. Alright. Let's get some big pushes into the plant now. Maybe we can pay a bill. We're 10 grand in the hole. It's not good. The Unreal Engine, is that what this is? You know, I did play Farm Sim 11. I got in on 16. So I'm not that much of an OG sim player. My first real sims I got into were Euro Truck. Actually, I drove that first. And then, you know, I'm an American, you know, stubborn and whatever. And I just couldn't relate. That side of the road, you know, different trucks. So I was like, surely. And I don't even know how I got on American Truck Simulator or Euro Truck before American Truck, being an American, you know. I don't know how I got Euro first, but I did. And I was like, surely there's an American version of this. And saw it, got it, and started driving that like crazy. And then started streaming it. And I knew nothing about mods. I knew nothing about virtual trucking companies. And someone came in on my stream, recruited me, and that was the end of it. I've been a simulator player ever since. Farm sim, truck sim, mechanic sim, Gold Rush, the game, I really like it. Yeah, I thought the devs were a group of modders from Farm Sim, but I wasn't sure how far back they went. ATS came a long way after ETS. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's probably why I didn't see it for a little while. But yeah, no, I mean, and I like Euro Truck. I'm not hating on it. You know, I think I'm close to 3 million miles, or maybe I'm over 3 million miles logged on ATS. And I don't know, I played for a long time without a logbook. I'm not going to say hundreds of thousands of miles, but probably at least 100 without a logbook. So I definitely need to get some driving done over on ATS. That's my game for sure. Haven't learned so much making mods. Oh, so you're a mod maker for Farm Sim. Virtual Studio. Oh, super cool. Look at there. We're getting some dirt to the plant. Let's go. We need that trommel spinning. There it is. Or the separator. One of those developers of Horseplay. No shot. Dude, Horseplay? Oh my god, you're a godsend. You're a godsend. It's the only thing that makes West End playable. I don't know if you know that map, West End by Levi's, or Levi's, or I feel like I always say his name wrong. Great map. But once when you get so big, like if you don't have AI, and I want to do a whole farm series just on that. So I'll have that over on the YouTube channel soon. Well, soon, I don't know. That's relative. The out of war content is exploding for me. So, I'm enjoying the shit out of this game. I mean, look at all that. Look at it rolling into the hoppers. Let's go. I enjoy the shit out of this game. I can't quit playing it. So I say I'm gonna go make a farm sim video, but I don't know. I like playing this. This was before Google Maps existed. Okay. Look at that. That's the money shot. That's the money shot. That's why we push with a dozer, baby. Look at that. Oh yeah. And this is a small dozer. I'm playing nowadays the North Fisherman map. Monster version. Oh, for Farm Sim? I'm sorry, I'm not quite following along. I'm finally getting excited. You're here at the peak. We've been pushing for like an hour, and we're finally getting dirt to the plant. So I'm getting excited. You know how it is when you're running dirt, when your plan comes together. North Christian map on Monster version. Okay. I've got a I was kind of growing grass and baling hay on West End, and that map's a little too big for it. I enjoy doing hay. Look at that. Look at that. Oh yeah. Big money to the wash plant. I don't know how deep we can go in debt before the game gets mad at us, so I want to do a cleanup soon. So we don't, I don't want to ruin our profile here. Big push. Let's go. Alright, so now we're going to turn our blade. We're going to angle our blade down just a tad bit more. So that way it helps kind of push this over. There we go. That's big money. Uh-oh. A little stuck, a little stuck. There we go. Yeah. And that's little Dozer action. So the only problem I have is the dirt will pile up a little bit sometimes doing this. And so I don't really know how to combat it yet. You'll see what I mean later as we do more of this. Alright, we're 20 grand in the hole. We're gonna do one more big push, let it get done spinning. Oh, this might be too much. This might be too much. Cut. There it goes. Get in there. See, now we're at the point, see how the dirt's kind of building up. I don't know how to... I guess you just keep pushing it, let it break up. Oh, let's try and do bulk dirt. See if we can scoop it up in our blade. Back off and let it drop in. Looks like it's kind of working. It could be what I have to do once when I get it to the end, because it like see how it backs up in the hoppers? So, I don't know if we... I thought about doing this. So, I'll show you here in a second. Let's do... Well, I don't have any money, so I can't. We'll let this get done spinning. See how much money we make. Let's go... And then what I'm going to do is put like a little wall there, so as you push it, it hits up against that wall and hopefully has to like go up over it. Look at all that dirt we pushed out. Holy crap. Let's see how much coal we got in here. It's stacking up. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, guys. Luckily, we're off stream, so I'm going to leave you with a little bit of vibe music and the trommel spinning. Be right back while that finishes. Well, it's still running, so I'm gonna grab a drink. I'm sorry I'm just leaving you here, just looking at the wash plant running. But that just goes to show how much dirt that Dozer really moves. I mean, it's still got this wash plant running, and I haven't pushed any dirt in there in a minute, so I'm gonna grab a drink and just let that finish up. I'll be right back. Oh, and we're done. Hopefully there's 30 grand in here. 1.2k, that's a good start. Ooh, not looking too good over here. We might have to sell the loader. Alright, we got 19k. And all the other stuff, and 36k in coal. Okay, good. We're good. I was a little worried. Alright, we got 28 grand, so we're still flat broke. But we might be able to afford the little panels I was thinking about trying. So, concrete. Let's try these. Oh, we're out of floors. I know where some floor tiles are. Just here to borrow a few. Don't tell the boss man. We only need a 1 to do what we need to do real quick, but... Alright, so we're going to snap one here, so our wall. And so the idea behind this is, well shit, that's not enough, is the dirt will hit up against it and pop up over it. Crash, you know, as dirt balls into the hopper. So we'll see if this works because I haven't tested it out. So yeah, we're gonna lose a little bit of this dirt, but I need to make sure none of it is like in the hopper, because if it is, it might, I don't know, the dirt, anyone who plays dirt digging games knows how weird dirt can be. And it's a hard thing to get right. And they do a really good job of it in this game. I'll say that. And, you know, I don't know if for sure we were ever meant to mine like this. Just push a whole hill into a hopper, you know? I'm sure I'm not the first bozo to think about it. So I just gotta figure out how to do it right. So, let me see, I'm gonna push over here on the right side, and see if it'll pop over that little wall like I hope it'll do. Oh, damn, I'm back in. Wrong. Back to bolt. Okay, so again, the idea is this forces it against the wall, so it has to basically get broken up before it can go into the wall. Or is it just going to stack up on the edge of the wall? push. Let me work it down a little bit more. Let me do 1 or 2 more pushes. Let's see. See, there's 10 folks up in here. Just want to say thanks for watching. Thanks for checking it out. I'm going to shamelessly plug the YouTube. Check the link below if you're interested. Still, yeah, it kind of works. It kind of works. You know, we got a little YouTube series going over there with the blast mine, using dynamite to mine basically everything. It's pretty cool. Built a super huge new wash plant over there that's pretty gigantic. Check out some of that content. I'd appreciate it. It's over there for you, and if not, either way, I'm happy you're here. So. Alright, let's see if it does what I want it to do. Here. Yeah. Yes. Baby. Yes. Alright, so, but you see how it seeped through? Urgh. I don't know how to deal with that. So, we'll just have to clean it up every now and again. But for the most part, we're pushing lots of dirt right in there. Now, it looks like I, probably have to clean it up less than, like, the amount of dirt I have to, like, delete will be less than how much I deleted just a moment ago. That was, like, in there, had it all gummed up, you know what I mean? I really deleted a lot right there. So now if it stacks up, we can basically crunch it up against the wall. Clears it right up. I like that. Let's have a little peek. Okay, so we're still getting some dirt. Urgh. It's not that bad though, right? Is it that bad, guys? I don't know. Can we do this every now and again? Well, I mean, I guess in a real plant, you get backups every now and again. I know dump trucks, a real issue they deal with is, I forget what the technical term for it. It's like come back or something, or haul back, and it's dirt that gets stuck in dumpers, dump truck that didn't come out when they went to dump, and then they haul, 4 tons worth of dirt back to the hoe, and then that's 4 ton less it can't carry. And then it's burning that much more fuel, it's a whole thing. So, I'm sorry, I just went down a crazy rabbit hole. I started watching mining, like real mining YouTube. And so, I see 1 or 2 things, now I think I know something, right? I don't know. I'm just pushing dirt. I think that little wall works. What do you guys think? Seems effective, and we're really not deleting that much dirt. I can live. Boom. See? It only took about an hour worth of pushing to get the payoffs. I told you, you'll have 2 or 3 or 4 really good, just big ones you push in there. And it's so satisfying. And then you gotta throw this big old thing in reverse, start back up here, and build you. You see how it like tabletop slopes down, and it's tabletop again and slopes down, and it kind of does it again and again. You know, not the best at making it perfect and getting it on a clean slope, so we peel off 5% every time and make it a nice little, but this is cool enough. I like this. Big Dozer guy. Thing soon. You know what? Actually, I want to see if we can do that right now. If we were to sell both of our pieces of equipment, see what I mean? Going from mouse and keyboard back and forth, my key binds mix them up. So 4, 5, 7, 840. It's right at about 840. How much is that big Dozer? Oh no. Here it is. 500. It's 900,000. Jesus. Yeah, we can't borrow any more money. We have no money. All right, we got them on. Where'd our dose go? That's right, we put it up. Alright, I was hoping we could sell both pieces and have a few bucks and maybe go buy the big boy, but we'll put a little bit more in the wash plant first, I guess. I mean, we haven't put any in there in a minute. Look, that trommel's still spinning. We'll fill it up soon. Vibes. I can't believe there are 10 people, probably not 10 because 1 or 2 views are me, but you know, you got to pump those rookie numbers up somehow. But there's at least a few of you in here hanging out with me, so I thank you. Glad we can vibe and relax and, you know, not have to be in a sweaty game and just kind of have the chill vibes going. Pushing some dirt. Having a chill Saturday. Hey J Ray, you know, publicly, I just want to address now. I know we're not talking, but you messaged me a while back checking on me, and I didn't say nothing to you. I appreciate you messaging me, and I appreciate you lurking. Yeah, it's, you know, if you plan on logging any miles for the month that, you know, say, hey, I want to push this month, don't buy this game. You know, this game will definitely take over some of your time. It is so good. Just pushing dirt. And I mean, look at all the equipment. And apparently, you know, the farm sim guys, the mods for farm sim stuff, like, they're the ones who made this. So you got hose, you got wheel loaders, and I mean, dude, these things are huge. You gotta check out some of my YouTube. I got some of the stuff running on the on some of those videos. But you got underground stuff for tunneling. There's dynamite. I mean, you can build mega wash plants. You can paint your tractors. I don't really do any of that because, you know, I'm pretty basic. Change the tires. I mean, it's pretty in-depth, and I mean, it's been out for a year. Super active devs. I mean, I'm chirping that because that's what I see, and that's, you know, other people say that because that's what they see. You know, their newsletter they put up on the Steam window like every week is pretty good. Oh, I hadn't even been looking. Damn, you've been grinding this month. All right, so yeah, don't buy this game if you plan on keeping those numbers moving. Maybe next month. Yeah, I'm serious, man. Don't. If I know how it is to be on a, you know, when you're pushing or you got a number or you just want to get a good start for the year. You know, it's easy to get sidetracked. This game would definitely do it to you. I'll be at a convoy tomorrow. I'm excited for that. Hope to see you there. Hopefully you and Mama both. I know I know Shorty was visiting last week, so I didn't really get to say hey to y'all as much, but Shorty's doing good, I hope. Oh, that's a lot of dirt. Oh, it's backing up. Not sure about Mama. Okay. Good. Is he still driving truck? IRL? Good. You know, if that's what he needs to do, you know, if he needs more home time to keep it straight within the ears, do what you gotta do. Hopefully he's happy. That's all that really matters, you know. Almost broke again. We're running on a shoestring budget. we gotta make some money sooner. Maybe dozing ain't the way to go. Maybe the big dozers are the way to go. This little one maybe just don't have it. Keep up yet. There's some good dirt. Let's go. Oh, we're getting stuck. We're getting stuck in the wall. She's getting dug in. Come on. Alright, we're down to $500. This is getting bad. Big push. Let's go. Get it in there. then I'm not going to push that ramp all the way down yet. Like, I kind of want to make it a ramp every time instead of pushing it all the way down to those little walls we put in. I want to kind of want to leave a little lip here, if that makes sense. That little wall worked out. Haven't tried it before. It helps, you know, force the dirt to break up before it goes over the wall, or before it goes into the trommel. Big money. Let's go. Those are the scoops we like right there. Oh. I can't explain it. I don't know why that feels so good. This game... I don't know. I think we're, you know, the sim community, we're all a weird bunch in our own way, you know what I mean? We don't know why it works, but these sim games just, golly, they're good. Level. Last time I just pushed it down really hard from the bottom just to see if it would work the way I wanted it to. I kind of want to keep this level with the top of the barrier, just like that. Nice. Yeah, it's a little low. That's all right. Another big push, and we're broke. We're down 3 grand. No. Look at all that coal going to the plant, though. They can't shut us down. We're a money-making operation over here. Alright, so I'm going to work on pushing some more dirt down until that trommel or that separator stops spinning. And then we'll go do a cleanup. And that thing's done spinning. Keep moving the dirt. And yeah, our wash plant, you know, Houdini got a hold of it. You know, he ain't quite making stuff disappear, but, you know, he's performing some magic over there. Got a floating fortress. There we go, there's a good long push. Look pretty even all the way through. Not too bad with the eyeball. They do have a GPS thing you can put on the equipment. I don't know how expensive it is. I think it's a little expensive. And it will give you like angle of your blade, you know, and like, it's a little too, in my opinion, it's a little too much to look at. If they would make it a little more simplified with like the bubbles, like the leveler bubbles you would actually see in real equipment, but make it digital, you know, obviously, and have one somewhere, that would be super cool. We might have messed that up. GPS 65K in high level, yeah. So, keeping the blade level and trying to keep this trench level and push is all just by, I mean, it's not that hard, but it's all by eye, you know, it's not. So, if they had, to be fair, if you've ever used that GPS thing, it's awesome. I mean, it gives you it's so much information on exactly how everything, like the angle of your blade, I mean, it's awesome. But it's almost like, I saw a video on their keybinds and stuff early on with like how complicated it was in like one of the earlier patches, and like it's still as complicated now, like the depth, like meaning like how much you can bind and all the different joysticks and shit you can use. Like you can connect almost anything to this the way it looks, but they changed the UI of it and it made it less like daunting, you know, it made it less of a challenge to figure out. So same thing, I think if they were to change that GPS to like little simplified levelers, little level bubbles, it would just really make it easy. But you know, I don't like getting in those little traps where like, oh, if they did this, it would make it this. Oh, they made a great dirt digging game, and I still can't enjoy digging enough dirt. Like, I still love digging the dirt, so I'm not trying to pick apart anything, you know, and it's easy to ruin a game like that. Like, oh, if they would just do this, oh, if they would just, you know, and then like, I don't want anything. This shit's great the way it is. And I mean, they got workbenches and repairs coming, so that's going to be cool. You'll have breakdowns, and that will definitely add some challenge to, you know, the game. That'd be cool. Hey, it's already pretty hard to get dirt moved, as it is. I haven't paid attention. Is our trommel still spinning? Oh, damn, it is. So if you're spending a lot of time with breakdowns and stuff like that, like, the ratio right now of like time to dirt move until you get to the big equipment, even still, it's like you really got to put some time in to move some dirt. So if you have breakdowns on top of that, I think the playability, like, it's going to stretch it out a lot. So we'll see how it goes. I'm excited for it. Build a shop to have a workbench, bring your hydraulic hoses in or whatever. You know, I don't know how it's going to go. But I'll be playing it. Damn, that separator's still spinning. 10 grand in the hole. I think we'll be alright. Just let it go. Keep kind of cutting too much, and then I keep making dips, and I'm not meaning to. So, want it smooth and straight. the separator's still going. Dozer really, I'm telling you, the Dozer, and this is the baby Dozer. We're gonna jump, I think, past one of them. Let's double check. Cool. Dozies. Alright, so yeah, we have the 400. We're gonna go to the 500. And the 800 is next. But that's level 17, so what level are we now? 13. The question is, do we just save? We go for the big one at level 17. Damn. That thing is still just spinning down there. Oh, it just stopped! Wow. What timing. Alright, let's push this all the way down there. We'll see what our cleanup is. And this way, now, our next push, we already got all this dirt down here. We're cutting a trench. We're definitely getting there. All right. Look at that. 2.1K hole. Let's go. We got a little bit of solid rock. I don't really know how we got solid rock. 10.4K dirt. So we did run a lot of dirt. A bunch of overburdened dirt, probably. So hopefully we'll get a little less junk dirt. Let's look at our dirt buildup. Okay, dirt buildup ain't that bad. You know what I mean? What we don't want is it, like that right there is a little bit of what you don't want. But if it's backing up in these hoppers, like that's getting close, but you know, far better than what we had. And then we can spawn the Dozer out here and just push this forward. Which we might do that with the big Dozer. Alright, so let's sell our stuff because we're 15K in the hole. Dirt. Some solid rock. Rubies, diamonds, jade. 70K plus our coal, 136. Let's go! We're level 14. We're back in the money. We're back in the money. I'm not broke no more. Oh. Alright, can I get out of this menu? Hello? Am I stuck? Hello? There we go. Let's go! We got 120K! Alright, now can we afford that Dozer? Huh? Alright, so we need 900,000 basically. We got 120, and I think it's only like 7 or 840 if we sell both of those. 840. That's 960. I think we got it. Is that rough maths? Alright, we're gonna push it to the limit. Into garage. Sell. And let's just double check. 600 grand. 900. Yeah, we're good. Big Dozer incoming! See, do we get the W? I don't know what the W means. Anybody know what the W difference is? It's $3,000 more dollars. Sure. Surely it's a serious package. Let's hit wider tracks, maybe. I don't know. Let's just get the big one. I wish we had enough money to park both of them out here so we could see, like, the size difference, because this thing's huge. And again, there's still one bigger than this. You guys ready? Here's the unveil. We've only been working 5 hours in 2 prior episodes with, like, 6 hours of gaming under our belt to get 2. Oh, look at that giant. Like I said, it's hard to tell how much bigger this bitch is, but it's a big old bitch. You'll see when we get it down in the cut. I just want to push in the sides just a little bit, just to see what happens. This thing. Oh, it's sick. It's so big. There we go. That's money right there. Oh, baby. Yeah, we're gonna get some dirt moved with this thing now. It's over. Onward and upward now. Just look at it. Oh my god. It just don't even care. It's like, huh? Alright. That's enough with the sides. Because most of that, I think, is junk dirt. We need to get into the cut. This thing's a billy goat, in case you didn't know. I mean, I don't know. Anybody who might have saw... I mean, we might not even be able to turn this thing around in here. Look at this. Oh, this thing is huge. Let's start from the back, get a big old push. Let's go. Oh, I'm fired up now. Look at this thing. Time to pull the house down. Wouldn't quite get level how I wanted it to. Turn my blade down a little bit because every time it meets resistance, it just starts pushing up. There we go. That's what we want. Yep, Dozer's just forward and back. I know, pretty exciting, but These are the money shots right here. This is why we do it. Let's go. Big push. There we go. We got some coal in there. Big push. Look at all that. Man, that's a whole damn dump truck right there. Alright, we might have got stuck in. Alright. She's a big girl. Is this what the W is? The wide? Do we just get the wide version so we get stuck every damn time? There we go. Look at that. Oh, big money. And again, middle-sized dozer. Big one is yet to unlock. I mean, really in a few more levels we're going to be selling this thing and buying the big one. Right in there. Let's go. That's a big old dozer, I'm telling you. Good grief. The next one has so much damn horsepower. Like, this one struggles a little bit, but once we get to the last one, it's so much stronger. Like, this one's pretty good. We do move dirt good, but when you see the next one, that next one, I mean, it don't even care. It's a big old girl too. Come on. Yeah, man. You can do it. Alright, we're scraping bedrock down there. That's nice. Alright, we might be stuck in. Okay, we might be stuck in. Come on. Aww. Not really pushing up there well. Getting it uneven. So much dirt. Might be getting close to the limitations of this wash plant. I mean, you saw how long that thing was spinning last time. We may have to add a few more runs. Yeah, we'll see. After this cleanup, we may have to upgrade the wash plant a bit. Because I got a feeling this thing's going to spin for quite some time. We're shoveling a lot of dirt into this thing pretty quick. Get our blade stuck. So let's let that spin for a little bit. We'll work some more dirt down this way. Once it gets done spinning, y'all, we're gonna do a cleanup and probably call it. We've been going 5.5. Don't want to run you off early. Just want to go ahead and plug the YouTube again. Hate to say it over and over, but I really appreciate anyone going over there and checking out some of that content. Just leave it there. Push down, baby. Then today we had Tricky Horse and Alfred stop by, drop a follow. Appreciate all that. We had plenty of visitors today. I mean, Jay Ray, Coffee came by, showed some love. Rex came back in. Tricky Horse been here all day. Learned a lot about World of Warships, and I think we may have, I don't know if we actually gained any ground with Myth. I felt like we learned some stuff, but then maybe ultimately, I don't know. That's what I mean. Like, that's still such a confusing thing. I'm not sure, but either way, we had some good times today, so. Wash plant's going to spin it for 8 minutes. Yeah, Myth's still over here like, ah! Yeah, no, I'm still the same way with it, and I agree with everything that was put out there. You know, that's what's crazy. It's like all of it's right, and it's like if it's that old trope. It's like both sides think they're right. That both sides were lied to, a little bit. Both sides think they got all the right information, and like maybe both sides were lied to a little bit. This is a good coal seam. Speaking of seam, it seems like when you push this dirt with a dozer, like I don't understand if I can explain this correctly. You don't lose dirt. So like in Gold Rush, when you compacted dirt, sometimes you would like lose a percentage of it. Like you would lose the material that was in it. Like it was weird. I didn't like it. Like you couldn't like push, plaster, bulldoze mine like you can in this game in Gold Rush. So, but when you blast with dynamite, I feel like you lose a bit of dirt. I don't know how to explain it, but that was my attempt. Look at that. Pushing the house down. Let's go. Yep, now we're back to the long pushes, but at least we got a bigger dozer this time. And, you know, we're going to extend our conveyors probably to the right a bit and push this whole area down there. And again, once we get that next dozer in like 2 levels, or what is that, 3 levels? Then it's really over. That thing pushes mountains. At the start of next episode, we may have to take a little bit of the money we'll get from this cleanup and upgrade our plant. I think our plant is struggling to keep up at this point. Let's quick save. Come on, big girl. Getting a little pinched. Generating that much dirt. It's challenging the computer, you know. I don't know if we'll even be able to run the big old dozer too much. You know, if this one's already causing more processor load. We may just have to front loader it up. Go back to the wheel loader. Maybe we can keep this dozer, do some pushing, have some fun with it, and then we might have to go back to the wheel loader. Keep this dozer for, you know, pushing things in, and then use the loader to scoop it up. Holy smokes. The separator's still going. I was hoping I was going to jinx it like I did last time. As soon as I say it, it would... Not that I want to hurry up and end stream, but... You know, I'm trying to put some of this on YouTube, and it's already 5.5 hours. And I'm probably just going to do a raw... cut out the first probably 6 minutes of the stream where I'm chit-chatting and checking audio and making sure everything's good. And then the first episode of this mine, I mean, clearly there's a few people here hanging out. I will be releasing tomorrow. So you can catch it from the beginning, good music, good vibes, chill, have it up in the background or whatever. But we're also streaming ATS tomorrow. We're going to be doing our convoy with the company. So, you know, if you're into any trucking stuff like that, hell, even if you want to come hang out, come on over. It's be on the arcade server. Be at 1 o'clock East Coast time on TMP Arcade. So we'll be over there doing a bit of trucking. They always have something fun planned. Always typically go to places, you know, that are a little off the beaten track, so it's not always like same interstates, same highways, run some different roads, haul some different loads. And I'll probably have cam on for that. We'll be doing, we'll have the steering wheel and the 18-speed shifter out. We'll have all that rolling. Well, actually, I just remembered the ring light for my camera, the webcam, actually broke. So, guess I'll stream, but I'm gonna have to have all the windows open and shit. So there'll be enough light in here. Come on, keep on pushing. Yeah, I don't know if that wide version gives us like wider catwalks or something, but this Dozer definitely seems like it wants to get stuck a little more often. Oh, we're out of fuel. Here's a quick how-to for fuel. Throw down your fuel cell, pull up your vehicle options, hit refuel. I tell you, it's not in the tutorial. Alright, that's enough. That's enough. You're drinking enough. You're drinking enough. Okay, well. It was going to take as much as it was going to take, no matter what, I guess. Yeah, that wash plane's still spinning. This thing just sucks itself into a hill. Alright, one more cleanup. Wait for that thing to stop spinning. Oh, we big chillin'. Little stretch break. Oh, it stopped spinning. Alright, let's go have a look. Maybe we'll hit level 15. Let's real quick. I want to see. Okay, we can get. So 23 is when. So this wheel loader is when things start getting different with the wheel loaders. This 500 is pretty good. Which I think before that's what we had. Yeah, we had that before. So that's what I want to check. Level 23, that's when that wheel loader is big and awesome. Alright, looks like everything's done shaking out up here. Dang, not that much coal, okay. Solid rock. I know we really pushed a lot of dirt in there from the side. So, 11.5k dirt, a little bit of gold, a little bit of jade, a little bit of ruby, and diamonds. Hey, we were down. We were 20,000 in the hole at one point, and yeah, we got a little less equipment, but we got this big old thing. I mean, that thing is huge. We got a good wash plant. And in next episode, we're going to expand that thing up a little bit more. Have a few more runs going, a couple more separators and wash plants and rock crushers. So, just want to give a shout out real quick at the end of stream to Tricky Horse and Alfred for stopping by and dropping follows. Everyone who was chatting today and hanging out, thank you so much, really. It does mean a lot. Shameless plug again at the end. If you haven't gone and checked out YouTube, please do. Please consider dropping a subscribe over there. I'm trying to get to 500. 500 is kind of the new level for YouTube over there to kind of start rolling the ball. So we've gained 100 in the past 3 weeks over there. So super thankful, super grateful, and we'll see you next time. Y'all have a good one.